pissed off, I get it. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, I do. It's not gonna go your way. Okay, don't worry, Sean's fine. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, okay, the boy's not here. We'll be back to normal business before too long. Here we are. Funny, huh? You came a long way. So, let's hear it. Let's, talk.
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. The stage is a little bigger, that's all. Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home in the Institute. It's not too late. Stop. This world is fun in life. You've seen it. Pain, happy reunion. Death is its only escape. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. So, you ready?
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Gone. You'll never see him again. Gone. 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 Nothing. Gone. Gone. Nothing. Gone. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
Know someone wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Some heads are gonna roll for this. It all worked out pretty damn well for a while.
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. For nothing. For nothing. Gone. For nothing. Gone. You'll never see him again.
It's not too late. Stop. Don't worry. Sean's dead. It's not too late. Stop. Just turn around and leave. Okay, you have that option. You made it. I'm just up ahead. And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Nothing to say. I thought I had that honor. Not a lot of people can say that. What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away. It's not too late. Stop. Look, you're pissed off, I get it. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, I do. It's not gonna go your way. Okay, don't worry, Sean's fine. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, okay, the boy's not here. We'll be back to normal business before too long. Here we are. Funny, huh? You came a long way. So, let's hear it. Let's, talk.
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. The stage is a little bigger, that's all. Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home in the Institute. It's not too late. Stop. This world is fun in life. You've seen it. Pain, happy reunion. Death is its only escape. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. So, you ready?
Sean's gone. You'll
dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Some heads are gonna roll for this. It all worked out pretty damn well for a while.
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. For nothing. For nothing. Gone. For nothing. Gone. You'll never see him again.
It's not too late. Stop. Don't worry. Sean's dead. It's not too late. Stop. Just turn around and leave. Okay, you have that option. You made it. I'm just up ahead. And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Nothing to say. I thought I had that honor. Not a lot of people can say that. What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away. It's not too late. Stop. Look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, I do. It's not gonna go your way. Okay. Don't worry. Sean's fine. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, it ain't gonna happen, pal. Okay. The boy's not here. We'll be back to normal business before too long. Here we are. Funny, huh? You came a long way. So let's hear it. Let's talk.
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. The stage is a little bigger, that's all. Let him go. Your time's done. Your son is exactly where he belongs. He's home in the Institute. It's not too late. Stop. This world is fun in life. You've seen it. Pain, happy reunion. Death is its only escape. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once. So, you ready?
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Gone. You'll never see him again. Gone, 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 nothing, gone, gone, nothing, gone. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
Know someone wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Some heads are gonna roll for this. It all worked out pretty damn well for a while.
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Sean's gone. You'll never see him again. Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. For nothing. For nothing. Gone. For nothing. Gone. You'll never see him again.
It's not too late. Stop. Don't worry. Sean's dead.
Hi, welcome. There's two songs about Kellogg, and that's the okay one. The other one I remember being just awful. That one, it kind of like the chorus for that is really good, I think, but the tune that they've picked for it, I don't know if it quite fits, but I like it. So, also, I just put me to the starting scene screen again. Look at this nice picture of Kellogg. It's pretty much the only nice picture of Kellogg, I think, but I found that whilst I was looking at mods to make Kellogg more powerful. I have made Kellogg legendary, and he normally scales at 1.5 your level. With this mod, he scales, I think, to like 3 times your level or something, like, or twice your level. Or he's at least twice as difficult, which I felt was appropriate for this run because he's kind of like the first boss, if you don't count, I suppose, like the Deathclaw and all the sort of things like that. Muted? I'm not muted, am I? I can see the mic moving. Twitch muted me? Twitch muted me? What do you mean Twitch muted me? One sec. One sec. Test. One sec. No. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. Oh, unless you mean by default you had it. Sometimes if you open... I always notice whenever I open a channel at first, it will be muted. Also, very good to see Hobbytan, who yesterday was raising money for Mind Out, a charity I didn't even know existed. And I went to look at their page and I was like, oh, these people are actually pretty cool. Like, they're run by queer people, for queer people. They're committed to making sure that they're anti-racist. They specifically said anti-racist, not just not racist, anti-racist, and that's usually itself a good indication that they're at least trying, right? So I'm like, ooh, okay. And it was kind of looking at their website and stuff. Thank you, Scooters, for gifting a subscription to Hobbytan. And what was amazing was I was at the beginning of the stream when Hobbytan was painting the figurine. Was that one I remember seeing you order on like a previous stream, I think, or is it very similar to that? And then I came in at the end of the stream as well, because I was in 2 different streams that rated you at different times. I wasn't there for the full 9 hours. It would be nice, but also I had other stuff to do. Unfortunately, I had other things to do. So, but then I won, I won the little giveaway at the end. So I got a whole set of the Amnesia games, which I'm kind of excited about actually, because even though I'm absolutely terrified of Amnesia, I was interested in the other games that they made, and I was literally looking up a Wikipedia thing like a week ago about how they had different studios do different games and stuff like that. So I'm actually really excited that I won that. And I was sat to myself thinking, like, you can't expect to win, right? As someone who won every single thing of probability, what a weird existence that would be. And then I was like, what if there was a D&D character, like a non-playable character, but they go with the party, and they always win everything so long as it's a game, and like trying to fucking move the party around that and deliberately maneuver them being into situations. But they're also like really miserable about it. They're like, oh, I just want someone to lose. I want to know what it feels like. There's no challenge. And then I won, and I was like, I did it. But I think it said I had a 22% chance of winning. And considering I had 10 tickets, does that mean there was 2? Wait, hang on. So I had almost a quarter of I had almost like a quarter of the tickets. So yeah, no, to be fair. But yeah, no, that was great. I got gifted the Steam codes for that, so that's very exciting. But yes, hello everybody. Hello Scooters. Hello Fuzzy Nut. Hello B&M Bandit. I promise I won't demod you as a joke. Hello Hobbytan. Hello Big Order Bridge. So you got VIP in Steen's chat. That's pretty cool. Hello everybody else. In fact, you joined us all as a gift. Yeah, that's so nice of you to say. But yeah, no, genuinely, I was like, this is a good charity. This is a really good charity, and I need to go look at their website. Actually, let me link their fucking, hang on, what's it called? Mind Out. I think it's like the Mind. It's like the queer section of Mind, or at least they seem to be pretty closely associated. This is their website, and I was just looking at some of they've got some pages that are like, yeah, support, advocacy, and stuff like that. What's this peer mentor? A lot of this is you know, within the charity, right? Like you can help people too. You can get trained. You can fundraise, etc., etc. No, I would not like to install the update for Windows ever. Thank you very much. Sorry for that sound. Yeah, exciting stuff. I need to go sit down and have like a proper read to look at that later. Character get depressed from never losing would be interesting. You know a few? I think like I don't know, because I guess if you're like into winning and stuff, you want it to be to show that you're good at something, but if you always win, you're like, oh well, I guess I don't know. That would be interesting. The sound is so offensive. Yeah, I'm sorry. Also, high good features. The first poll I think we've actually ever had in the stream. Smooth Girdle, thank you so much for the wizard. Also, Smooth Criminal, by the way, who is I think should have an auto shout out, but it doesn't work for whatever reason, has the best wizard voice that I've ever heard. He's all like, yes, I'm a wizard, except like better than that. I was like Metal Franklin on a Rust server like a year ago now, basically just interacting with him. It was a great time. It was really fun. It wasn't as like popular as all the murdering stuff I did, but I had a good time doing that. I did get some murdering done though. Yes, so there is a poll to decide if Kellogg, the boss that I'm presumably gonna fight in like 5 hours time once I get through all of the synths, a word I can't seem to say for some reason, I can say synthetic just fine. I can say fuck, I can't say anything. We're back to this again. Yeah, synths, the synthetic people, the synthetic robots. They're not really synths. They're not true synths. Simpsons. The Simpsons. They're not true Simpsons. I'm just gonna call them Simpsons every single time now. Because that's all I can say. Please decide if Kellogg should be made stronger with power armor or not. There's like 2 seconds left, and I noticed that it's literally 50-50 between suffer or you want me to win. I'll beat him anyway, eventually. I'll find some way of doing that. I wish you'd replace the update prompt sound. Okay, 50-50. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to flip a coin. I don't have a coin. Is there like an online... The Simpsons? See, now that's just as hard to say. Synth. I've only just learned to say THs, to be honest. Flip a coin. It should be like a thing on a thing. See, now all of my THs are ruined now. Should be a thing here, right? Guess make him 50% harder than their plans to. I mean, he's already more difficult than he would have been. Right. Let's say heads is he gets power armor, tails is he doesn't. Let's see what happens. Heads. Okay, we're adding the power armor one then. The coin is decided. It's called Kellogg Dress to Kill, Kellogg and Power Armor. This is going to be fantastic. Because apparently it doesn't just give him power armor, it gives him like very good power armor as well. It has like a jetpack on it, I think. So it will be interesting. Yeah, it's a bit of a northern thing, right? Not saying THs, weirdly. I don't know why. I don't know etymologically why that would be the case. But I live in Sheffield, where everywhere outside of Sheffield that borders Sheffield kind of nicknames us D-Dars, because we often say old Yorkshire people will say thee, thou, this, etc. Except we don't really pronounce our THs in comparison, so we're like dee, da, kinda, not really. It's not the most offensive stereotype, but it's not liked within Sheffield. It's not like, yes, thanks Rotherham, thanks Chesterfield. Although they're probably close enough to have a pretty similar accent anyway. And then my mum would never say THs, but my dad mostly lived in Sheffield, at least from being like, I don't know, 11 to 20 or something like that. I don't know, I'm guessing. And he says it's THs, but then he also trained to be a teacher, so I have a reason that it's like that. The thing is, nobody actually ever pulled me up for it until I was in a play where there were very few characters in it, so I had a lot of lines, and they were like, hey, I've noticed that you don't say any of your THs, we need to practice that. And I was like, okay. So I ended up looking up like stuff online for people who couldn't learn English properly. That's a weird way of saying that. People who were struggling to learn English, particularly the THs, because it's a very old sound. It's from like old English. It's one of the oldest sounds in English. It's kind of unique. It'll probably die out in the future. I think everyone will be happy. But they were like, oh, you've got to get your tongue to like, oh, you're from Barnsley. Nice. Nice. Well, I should be like, Barnsley, but like, I don't really have any opinion of Barnsley. Like Rotherham's close enough that it almost is Sheffield. It probably will become part of Sheffield in the future. We keep putting stuff in Rotherham for Sheffield, like warehouses and shopping centres and stuff like that. The Thorn, yes, which used to be just drawn as like a Y. You're common and you're fine with it. I think it's better to be common, right? You don't want to be fancy. You don't want to be like me, who was ironically bullied for being poor, but then also bullied for being kind of posh at the same time. And it was like, I'm from a dirt poor mining town, and I moved into a failing industrial city. I'm not posh, I promise you. Although Sheffield does have one of the richest places in the country, which is Totley and Dore, where all the millionaires live, and they have themed houses that all have like wood names and stuff like that. It's just like, fuck off. Whew. Right, I need to remember to breathe. He only started trying to say TH properly because he started streaming self-conscious. Oh, okay. So it was a streaming thing. I have to think about it every single time. And if I think about it too hard and I have to say an F sound before it, I'll often put the TH on the F sound, which is the opposite problem. But I used to say 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I used to say it all the time. That was the most normal thing. Now I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Just like that. But yeah, no, it's like like your tongue only just goes to your teeth and kind of the top of the roof of your mouth, I think. It's like that. And reading that was absolutely like incomprehensible. And I struggle quite a lot to take any direction about how to speak or make sounds, even though I'm constantly imitating stuff, and voice acting is something I'm very interested in, which reminds me I need to apply to that Fallout voice thing. Yeah, there we go again. Where is it now? I'm sorry, I've probably made everyone else really self-conscious of THs as well. That's a big picture of pizza. Fallout London voice actor application sheet. Yeah, I need to complete that by today, I think. I think I need to do that. Well, that's a shit. It's probably fine. You can't see anything here. Recording period April to October 2023. Wait, are they actually going to have a location to record? Surely not. Oh, communication Discord only. Deadline is 12 PM 31st of March. Yeah. Fallout London is an ambitious, trailblazing DLC-sized mod for Fallout 4. Yeah, it takes place in London, from stuffy parliamentary aristocrats to a resurrection of the Knights of the Round Table. It's not. We're not in. Where are the Knights of the Round Table? It's up in. You know, the butt of England. I'm sorry if anyone lives there. It's around that bit, isn't it? They're probably just trying to put anything they can. They have a variety of native UK voice types and accents. Oh, shit, because I'm really good at unnatural voice types. I tend to do more American voices than anything else, because I was sat like, how will I do like a ghoul accent? And I was just sat there going, hey, smooth skin. And then I was like, that actually kind of sounds American, right? Norwich is the arsehole of England. Can't roll your R's. I can kind of. Smooth criminal. Smooth criminal. It depends how hydrated I am, I think. No, that made it harder. I think you just have to build up the muscle over time. Like anything, if you want to change the way you say stuff. Record your auditions using the sample lines. Ooh, what's the sample lines? Neutral tone voice. Hey, what's a neutral tone voice? I like your thinking, Colonel. You always win with a mercenary. Either they do the job, or there's no one left to pay. Neutral tone voice. What neutral tone? I mean, I love to just fucking ramp it up to 11, but I know that's not actually good practice as an actor. You could You could hit. This is the other thing. It's quite hard to read and act at the same time. I have a bad habit of coming to rehearsals and reading, and I think they hate it when you do that. They don't want you to do that at all because they're like, this is a bad rehearsal. Hi, Hagenbegen. I hope no drama happens with this mod. Frontiers was an interesting shit show. There is a thing in the back of my head where I'm like, you know, it's not impossible. You could head that way. You could head down that way to the Thames folk. Ain't. Sorry, is this British or American? Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but appearances can be deceiving. Emotional tone voice. Sorry, it's really hard not to just think of the funniest thing possible. I lost her many years ago. Actually, what if I actually sounded sad? I lost her many years ago, but her soul, it isn't at rest. We were travelling through Newham, got separated. She was delirious when I found her, must have fallen into the marina. I carried her for a while to the old airport. I couldn't save her. She'd already started to change. Smooth skin. Sorry. It's very hard. It's very hard to not just break. Like, the more serious something is, the funnier it gets. Also, what's up with the fucking camera today? Angry voice. How angry can I get? He's the bane of my existence. He really is. I've had enough of his pamphleteering. It makes some of the guests uncomfortable. Convince him to leave. And then I went into funny at the end there. What else have we got? You people have gone too far. This script is the biggest load of hogwash I've ever read. It's propaganda, plain and simple. I will not put it on air. Goodbye. Combat barks. Engaged in combat after a while. You're still alive? Damn it. They need to localize it a little bit. I know I say damn it, but like, would a person in London say damn it? Probably not. What else do they say? They're looking for native UK voice types and accent. Good, because I don't really have a normal accent. Recording edition with the setup you'll be using for the project. Audio quality will be a consideration. Okay. Ad-libbing on provided lines is okay. However, do not deviate entirely from the lines. Please submit your edition as WAV files. Do not edit your audio with repair software such as Declick or Denoise. I mean, I'm probably going to be using like a noise gate or something anyway. Do you mean like don't do that in Audacity, or do you mean like we encourage you to attach a show reel if you have one? That's interesting. I have never made a show reel. I could have. The problem is I always see everybody with show reels and like nothing happening because of it. So it's more of a sort of like, if we are going to pick you, we would like to see what you've got. But it's not like a guarantee of work necessarily. Performance is a mess, is an absolute mess. Most of the people working it don't actually get paid, including me. Almost all of my experiences, it was been unpaid. Sorry, I've missed a whole lot of chat. What did they do to the market? I don't know. You went to school in the Midlands, got bullied for having a Yorkshire accent. Oh no, really? I went from the Midlands to Yorkshire, so like, I was considered posh, but I think that's probably got more to do with my dad being a teacher, so like teach me how to say things properly, I guess. You mix up the TH and F if you're thinking about it. You amalgamize your speech so you use multiple different pronunciation. Wow, I can't imagine how that would work. That would be too much for me to think about. I think it's cool. Never met anyone who does the same thing. Norwich. Oh yeah, we were talking about Norwich, weren't we? Hope no drama happens with this mod. Yeah, I don't know anything about the people making it. It could be terrible, right? Like, it could be like really low quality. A lot of mods with voice acting are usually not fantastic, but I need to remember to do it. And also, hi, Hagebiggen. You're good at rolling your R's because it was your childhood default machine gun sound, kind of. Yeah, see, if you practice something, that's all. Everything in performance is about practice. Everything, absolutely everything. You're like, oh, I'm afraid to be on stage. Practice. Oh, I'm afraid to, I don't know, do this. I can't do this. I don't know how to sing. I don't know how to move. Learn it, practice, honestly. You won't know anything at first. That's why not everybody does it, I guess. But like, it's just a case of practice. So if you're practicing going like, hang on, there we go. That was decent. Eventually you get better at it, and then you can just sort of roll it out. Which that's more just me going. You'll be able to roll it out. Hello. It's not really. It's really shit not being able to roll them. Oh, you can't. Oh, that's interesting. It's got to, you should get lessons from Alpaca Whacker. He's extremely good at just naturally rolling his R's all the time. Although maybe he's so natural at it they won't actually be able to give you useful advice. Did I learn to not blink from Michael Caine? No, I have had that video open for ages. I just keep forgetting about it and not putting the time. Where did I put that video? I think I put it in my Discord. I have a secret channel in my Discord of things to send myself, so I remember to do them, and also so I can send them from like my phone to my computer. Right, yeah, remember to do that. So we've added the Kellogg. The Kellogg has power armor. Kellogg's also going to be legendary. Kellogg's also going to have loads of skills. I'm not sure how we're going to beat Kellogg, seeing as when I gave it a little test and I went into the first room with the synths with the Simpsons, I couldn't beat them. So that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be like when I had to kill about 300 Triggermen to save Nick. Except they're actually going to be harder to beat than that, because I don't think I can headshot them very well, because I also made the Simpsons more powerful. Jaffa568, thank you so much for the follow. Also, did I thank Scooters for the sub? I think I did, but thank you again. I just noticed it on the thing there. Right, pause for weird sounds. There we go. Yeah, no, I need to watch the Michael. Maybe I'll watch the Michael Caine thing and then do the audition thing immediately afterwards. One of my issues actually with auditioning is that I get way too excited and I end up putting way more effort in than I'm supposed to. So I end up going over the top. I think it was like Roscoe did an audition for like Star Trek Into Darkness and they said he was too broad, which we were like, what does that even mean? And they meant, you know, he's not being serious enough. He's taking it to such a ridiculous level. But it's so fun to do that. But that, you know, that's kind of like that's like what they want for cartoons and stuff. They don't want it for like serious dramas and stuff. Yeah, kick out of a clip of Siri McKellen reading Unlimited Blade Works. I don't think I've seen that either. I have seen Patrick Stewart's quadruple take thing where he's like, well, at first you do this, and then you do this, and then you do this, and then you do he like rolls his head around. Oops. Although the thing that always stuck out to me about that was how it was like, oh yeah, this is him with his girlfriend who's like 25 or something, and he's like 70. Which I'm like, that seems weird. Seems weird to be triple someone's age. Though I feel like 25 at least is old enough to, I don't know. You like when McKellen slapped one of the dolls of the Hobbits? I've not heard of that either. I love Ian McKellen. I've never heard these Ian McKellen stories. Right, let's get into this game. Fallout 4. The hardest difficulty. There are harder difficulty mods that exist. There's ones that do literally just make it impossible. But I think they're for when you're already like level 200. And the clip, it was a bit of behind the scenes. I did watch all the DVD extras because I've got all the extended DVDs in little boxes. You know, the ones that are so extended that they have to be on like 2 discs. Boom, boom, boom. It's Fallout 4. That's the words to that for me. I wonder if there are actually words to that song, because I don't think it's originally from Fallout 4. It's going to be at least from Fallout 3. Synthetic. I just need to say synthetic, but then I just need to stop myself. Woohoo, that worked! Synth. That's how I say synth. I just stop. I try and say synthetic and I stop. Synth. That's so silly that that works. I was testing yesterday just to see if I could fix the issue with my Radroach mod that I made that makes them bigger. Because as soon as they die, they sort of catapult and turn invisible. But I couldn't seem to change that. Oh, Dynamite Spike, hello. You're in disguise. If people don't know, and I'm sure you're fine with me saying this, that's Rusakips. Changed his name to be closer to his name, Dynamite Spike. What made you come up with Dynamite Spike as the name? Not that I'm saying it's bad or anything, but I remembered some of the ones we were talking about, like what was it? Despicable. One capital letters, but it didn't work. I think you can go into your user thing and capitalize them because, of course, oops, accidentally tabbed out of Fallout 4. Because I've got context capitals. Ah shit! I've just messed up. I just messed up the thing by doing that. I was gonna have a separate computer for streaming. Hang on, I need to tab out and tab back in again. But it's actually like way more trouble than it's worth unless you have to do it. It would be good to not have the same graphics card on the same system. Right, so I saved right out here, which is the entrance to Fort Hagen. The thing is, I think I'm gonna go pick up that power armor and I'm gonna put McCready in it because even though it's no good for me, I do want McCready to last longer than 4 seconds. Now, the thing about that, though, is he's going to last 8 seconds instead, right? And all of the pieces are going to get blasted off. How do I actually get down? This way? Oh, that's like that's the secret exit. There we go. Fort Hagen's a good dungeon. I mean, it's not going to be good. I don't know if you missed it, but there was a little poll. I have made Kellogg legendary and basically double his level scaling. And there was also a mod to give him power armor, and I did a little vote and it was 50-50, so we flipped a coin, a digital coin, and it said heads, which was power armor. So Kellogg's also going to have power armor with a jetpack on it and stuff like that. And there should be some power armor pretty close to here. Yeah, there it is. It's just down here. This is the if you remember this, I can't remember which stream it was specifically, but it is on YouTube now. All of them are on YouTube. I haven't made an exclamation mark YouTube command yet. I need to sit down and do that, or wait for Slashy to show up. Where's this power armor then? Was it over here? Did I bring it closer? Because I seem to remember it wasn't actually any good because it slowed me down, but it's not going to slow McCready down. Okay, it's directly in this direction. Ah, there it is. I remember last time I turned around and it made me jump. It doesn't seem to have any legs. Which, you know, whatever. Right, McCready.
Hey. Yeah, what is it?
Get in the power armor. Go on, go on. Yes! Might have to give him some, Do I need to give him power cores? Will it be alright? Oh, there we go. Yeah, McCready and power armor.
Hey.
Is that helmet better than... Hang on. 180, 120. That's gotta be better than the helmet he's wearing, right? The Dreadnought helmet? Yeah, no, that's way better. Put on the... There we go. Do I want to give him any special weapons? Does he have any? I don't think he has any weapons. Oh, I guess he's got his modded gun, so that should be fine. I would like to fix the legs, but it just can take too long. This was a little bonus anyway. He's already a bastard to fight. I've never struggled to fight him, to be honest. I think he turns invisible, but like... Ooh, fuck. You're right about that, McCready. I remember putting McCready in power armor in my regular game, in my first ever game, sorry. and there was like a glitch where his arms got stuck upwards all the time, and he was just like he was just like that the whole time. So maybe we'll see that again. That'll be fun. Right. How exactly am I gonna? So the first issue is I have to fight the synths, the synths in the first room. Sorry, it's gonna be a lot like this. I'm learning to speak. I need to be able to kill those first, and then everything else. I guess I just like snipe them a bunch and hope for the best. Is there anything I can like take? It would be really nice if I had. I think I do actually have a stealth boy, but it's probably better to use that later, right? Yeah, I've got one stealth boy. I don't have that many stim packs. What else can we take? Nuka-Cola for the caffeine. Medics for the resistance. I don't even have that much jet. Grilled rat roach, because why not? Expired painkillers. Yeah, anything that gives me damage resist. Buff out. I need to remember that Psycho does that as well. I forget how many drugs there actually are in this game. Psycho, there we go. And I think we've got loads of water, right? I don't remember where it is. We've also got an X cell, but I think I'm gonna have to save that for him. Hi Haribo, good to see you. In my playthrough, I've been grabbing a companion, leveling up the relationship, getting the perk, and then sending one to a farm somewhere, which is my favorite eventually. Yeah, no, that's the way to do it, right? I really want to get McCready's bonus because it's a snipe bonus. So that's why I basically got him first. Although I think I'm pretty close to getting that with Nick. Thank you again, shouting out Haribo. It's good to see Haribo. Haribo is kind of the reason why I was playing Fallout 4. Oh yes, right. Let's kill them before my drugs wear off. Where are they? Where are they? Oh shit! No. Fuck. I don't have that many bullets. Okay, that's one down. Shh, stop, stop, stop. Will this kill them? No. It did hurt them quite a bit. Oh my god. Is there one behind me? Oh fuck. Okay, that's what was going on. Okay. We're doing okay. We are getting hit a little bit. We're doing better than we were last time, I think, just because of all of the stat bonuses that I have. I do need to eat more things. I like omelette, why not? I personally hate omelets, but... Oh, hello. Saying laser turret, is there a laser turret behind there? Ow. Yes! Oh, fuck! Haha! Yes! I'm actually doing alright! Fuck me. Kellogg has ordered my termination. Well, you just revealed to me that Kellogg's inside here, so... good job, genius. Oh! Hello. Now, the turrets are supposed to be more difficult, but it doesn't seem like it's actually made them that much more difficult. Or it's maybe not worked at all. Where's McCready, actually? I don't think McCready's come in. I need to step outside and bring McCready back in. But we are actually still alive. Oh fuck. Yes! We're doing way better than we were last time. When I ran in and got attacked by all of them at once. Right, let's go make sure that McCready's actually coming. Omelets better than scrambled egg. I suppose so. I just don't like omelets. I think there's something about the way that, like, the egg sort of gets kind of almost like overcooked, and it produces this smell that just makes me want to die. It's like the worst smell I've ever smelled in my life. But I like pancakes just fine. I like cake just fine, you know. Don't know what to think about Sims, mostly because you haven't played the game. It feels out of place from an outsider perspective. If it helps, the way that the game kind of builds them up is that at first people just keep talking about these rumors about synths, about how their family members are getting replaced and stuff. So my initial impression was that they didn't exist, and then when you actually come across them, it's like, oh, what? They're weird. But the first ones, there's like Generation 1s that look all skeletal, then there's Gen 2 that look like crash dummies, and then the Gen 3 ones are like the people kind of ones. Level 35, I only just started reunions. Been working with the railroad. What am I, level 42? I've jumped up levels. Yeah, and I've only just done this, which is usually like a level 15 thing, I think. Super Mutants felt very much built up and justified. They're not sure what the new villain should be. Do not bring the Enclave back. I wouldn't mind fighting Caesar's Legion again. Just don't want to meet the Brotherhood in the near future. So sick of them. Yeah, I think there should be regional groups, right? Oh, here we go. McCready's with us. There shouldn't just always be the Brotherhood every single time, because otherwise, why wouldn't they just take over everything? Or maybe they have. I don't know. I kind of like that the Institute is a thing that exists here, right? Like it's its own thing. Right, let's smoke so it saves. Want to keep the Brotherhood since they're fun for you? Okay. Oh, but you want them to be like they are in the original games. Acaphelos? Acaphelos. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Acaphelos 309. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm about to get myself ripped into by Kellogg once I get through all his minions. You unironically want a Fallout London game to happen. No, it's a mod, but still. I mean, if it was at least as good as this, I think it would be alright. I would love to see the same people that made New Vegas make it, right? I think that's like everyone who lives in Britain that played New Vegas, like that's their dream. It kind of reminds me of how a lot of GTA roleplay servers that are in the UK will try and make it more British, although what they usually just do is add British police cars, which I'm like, of all the things you could have chosen to do, but that's just the thing. Police roleplay is kind of taken over city roleplay. If I was to run a roleplay server, there would be lots of weird changes. Okay, so that's the way down. I just want to make sure there's no like bits I can see them in. Oops. Ooh, a camera. Every time I see a camera, I remember how I picked up that camera on that ship, and they were all like, well, you helped us and you nearly completed the quest, but we're all gonna kill you now. I imagine they won't be aggressive the next time I show up. I feel like they will have forgiven me at that point, right? I shouldn't really be carrying so much. I mean, I probably can carry everything. I am thinking of cutting it down because I think it maybe 1,000 extra carry weight is a bit too much. A Moira spin-off maybe. Be much more options like that. I think New Vegas could have had playable mutants in the character creator. Yeah, no, New Vegas really has a lot of stuff going on with the super mutants. It's very interesting. Like, there's a lot of like super mutant culture, I think. Okay. Hi, I'm Machiavellis. We've been trying to reach you regarding your cause extended warranty. Please follow this link to follow the question. Lol JK. Hi, I'm Ake. How's it going, friend? Hope you're in chat well. Thank you. It's lovely. I genuinely was like, oh, is this a troll? I mean, it is a bit of a troll, right? Or like, is this a bot? Or is this quite often I'll get people come in and say stuff about games I've played that's not true, and I'm always like, are you sure? Yeah, no, it had me for a second. Lovely to see you. Welcome in. To make the mutants and ghouls more fuckable. Bethesda sucks. Super. Hey, listen, strong is a companion, you know. I'm sure there's a mod that makes him romanceable, right? And then Hancock's just romanceable anyway. Ooh, can I get a Protectron? A Protectron. That's another thing I can't say. Can't say synths, and I can't say Protectron. Spies. Likeness 1. Because it's got an S in it. Likeness 3. So it's probably woods, right?
Nice.
There we go. Actual hacking. I feel like... Don't I have a holotape for Protectrons? Hang on. Let me... Oh shit, we're being shot at. No, no, no. Let me get back. Let me get back in the computer. Combat Sentry. No, I think that's a different thing, isn't it? Do I not have the Protectron ones? There's a turret override program. Will this work? No turrets connected. Okay. I mean, it might just let me do it anyway. I'm just trying to see if there's a thing. Oh, Protectron override program. Disengage. What's this? Override Alliance. Yeah, there we go. Disengage safety sensors. Guard Protectron is highly dangerous. Oh, that might mean that it's going to attack me. I don't know if I did the right thing. Do you have the mod to give Hancock his nose back? I did look. I genuinely did look at this mod that makes him look kind of like a sexy grandpa. I'm gonna actually. Can I find this? Can I bring this up? It's very dangerous to open Nexus whilst you're streaming. Nexus Fallout 4. Oh, there's only a little bit of horny on it. It's not just full nudity this time. Hancock. What's it even called? I'll know it when I see it because it's got. There's a few with different beards. Ah, here we go. This is this was the one I thought that was the most egregious. Look, I feel like the first thing about ghouls is that they probably shouldn't have hair, right? Like that's the first thing that you lose when you get radiation sickness. But like they basically put his nose back. There's still a bit of a divot there, but he quite clearly has a. Oh yeah, no, he quite clearly has a nose. You know, that's quite sexy. But the thing is, I feel like if anything, Hancock should if just have like a fucking weird scraggly beard because he's he's like a hippie junkster or whatever. I don't know. A bit of a troll. What can I say? Like to make things interesting. Hello, friends. Hope everyone's good. Love Fallout so much. I had to check things out. Thank you. I don't know if you know, but I've made Fallout 4 as hard as I possibly can. Damage is up in every single way. All of the individual factions that I could find mods for, I've made them tougher. I've also made Kellogg. He's legendary and he has power armor, so I don't know how I'm gonna beat him. And basically, my objective is to get all of the magazines in Fallout 4. Sure, all his hair would have been burnt off. Yeah, no, I mean maybe he could have a wig, but like a beard wig. He looks. His eyes look very sort of anime as well. It's me. Hey, it's me, Hancock. Now you don't feel. Oh, there's naked ladies in the background. Let's just move on from that. Fallout on expert mode. Oh yeah, no, it's also survival as well. So there was lots of crawling around to try and get like antiseptic and stuff. Yeah, no, you gave it the pompadour wig. I quite like your what you did with Hancock. He looks kind of because of his sunglasses. He looks really out of it, which is great stuff. Yeah, Ghoul Santa Claus. Yeah, he's a bit of a Simon Cowell. Simon Cowell kind of. If you gave him Botox, it would be Simon Cowell, right? Right. I think I maybe have. Oh shit! Hang on, I'm still being shot at. Let's get in the computer. Actually, switch the Protectron on. Right. Go Protectron. Help me, Protectron. Be my friend. Join the fight. Yeah. No, don't get stuck on the door. Yeah. Yeah! It's probably help, right? Oh, my drugs are wearing off. Yes! No, not law and order. No, that's not what I wanted. You're the opposite of that, if anything. I don't need to take all this stuff. I don't need to take all this stuff. I just the magpie inside me needs to collect everything. Surely ghouls can't have facial hair or hair anyway, or at least like Gollum hair, right?
Sweet.
But no, that's the first thing that happens when you get like highly irradiated. That's often used as a way of what's the word? Not prescribing. What's the other thing? What's the other thing that doctors do? That thing that doctors do, where they say that something is diagnosed. That's one of the yeah. There we go. We've got an actual doctor in the chat. Oh shit! I should be helping. There we go. Oh, legendary. It's gonna have something awful like a board. Yeah, shoot their arms off. Oh fuck! I can't see. McCready. Actually, this is going way easier than I expected. Barely taking any damage at all. The Protectron is definitely doing most of the work. But yes. Tell me what you had. You couldn't even use that. Not very good. And again, another leg item. I mean, I guess they're good if you have like companions or something. Considering how gross ghouls could be in the original, I'm going to assume Professor changed them out of laziness. Yeah, no, they do just sort of become this thing of like I feel like Fallout 3 needs kind of understands, you know, the level of like how they're kind of gross, but they're just people, etc., etc. And whilst they do sort of, they are mean to the ghouls in Fallout 4, there's also this sort of sense of like being a ghoul is just a cool thing that makes you immune to radiation and yes, live essentially forever. And I'm like, I don't think that's... Oh shit, I'm stuck. I really don't think that's like the point of ghouls. Is it to make you feel better for having sex with Hancock so you don't feel guilty? I don't know. I mean, that mod definitely is, right? There we go. Finding areas getting upgraded to fiber optic. Nice. If you get access to that, that is. Yeah, this assault rifle's pretty good. I think I got it off like a gunner or something. Everyone's fighting without me. And it's way better than I expected, but it is, to be fair, it is almost upgraded to like the maximum capacity for what this weapon can do. It'd be great if I can get a legendary one with like explosive bullets or something, because it's doing 2 shots of this, which I can do almost immediately, are better than the sniper rifle that I've been using as a heavy damage weapon, right? Ooh, hello. Uh-oh. Where's my Protectron? McCready teleported to me. Right, deal with that first. Ooh, fuck. Dang it. Oh, I'm really hurt. I've forgotten that I'm a vulnerable girl. I need to stay alive by eating all the rad roaches that we got. Hyped up the idea of playing as a mutant. So there is... McCready, are you okay? There was a mod I was looking at for Fallout 4 that uses a sort of... It's like an AI voice to make the super mutants and ghouls and stuff. But it's every single line is... It's like the voice lines, but every single one is like... I am here to help you with your quest! It's a bit like that, but like, you know, the option is there, right? Shit. Also it's like, it's only the masculine super mutants. There's no big orc lady ones, unfortunately. Well, that's not true actually, because there's some mods for that. Because of course. Ooh, some of this stuff looks... Ooh, too busy looting. Ow, 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 ow. I feel like because of the way modders work, there might be a sexy female mod for basically every single individual character in the entire game, and I include even the like unnamed ones. I almost wonder, kind of almost like as a joke, if you added like every single sexy replacement mod that you could, so the entire game was just fucking plastered and porn, like what would that experience be like? I think bad, right? Like I don't think it would be enjoyable. NHS branded gluten-free food would be hilarious to see. What? You get gluten-free food on the NHS? I mean, I guess you would be able to, right? Is it true there's NHS branded bread for people celiac? Huh? Strong must find milk of human kindness and drink it. So I wasn't sure if there was like a missing quest for Strong, but it turns out his likes and dislikes are just really unusual. There's things he likes that you wouldn't think that he would like. Like, he really likes the Minuteman's self-determinism. Oh no, the Protectron. Well, you saved me well. Burr, 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 burr. Oops. Burr, 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 burr. Is this suitable as a funeral? Oh, I can move him. Where's the suitable? Oh, I'm alive again. And I can tap dance. Yes, that's one of the secret words of the street. If you type pasta, it will say pasta. It used to say pasta, but I stopped it doing that. I was trying to make it so it would randomly choose between the two of them, but I couldn't figure that one out.
Yeah, a skeleton.
And that's the other one. Skellington is the other secret word. What the fuck is this? FLL turbo pump bearings? Is this part of a mod? Part of a quest? I need to carry full weapons with me. I think Kellogg tried to say something to me, but I was too busy going, so I didn't notice what it was. Right, we've opened that. Right, that's the lift that goes down. I need to check that I did everything here.
Security's too tight.
Ah, fuck. Can you hack? You probably can't, right? Can you unlock this
Go check that
terminal
out.
for me, please? Can I unlock? Actually, let me first check what's actually behind the door. 'Cause I don't necessarily want to get a perk that's not going to be very helpful. There's some ammo. There's probably a stim pack. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like that's like so helpful. I do have a spare perk point at the moment, but I figured I'd save it for
Pasta?
something, probably for the fight. Thank you for the pasta. Girlfriend bread. For the USS Constitution quest? Is that part of DLC? I've never seen that item before. And I also don't think I've done the... Wait, that's not the ship that they all hate me at, is it? Is that the USS Constitution? Because maybe that means I can go back. Slug picker. Yeah, no, the robot. Yeah, okay. I can return and say, listen, please. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I upset a bunch of robots. I made them all more powerful as well. Which is why I thought I would have more issue with the synths. Simpsons. Bart, did you poison me? No, Dad. Sorry, that's the worst Bart impression I've ever heard. No. I'm Bart Simpson. Who is that? I mean, it's a very unique voice, right? That's why they put up with the fact that she's a Scientologist. Because they can't get anybody better. I'm sure there's someone who can do an impression, right? Something that really blew my mind is how replaceable voice actors are, actually. Because it just takes one person that's able to imitate it.
Nice.
Nice. So what's this staircase do then? Does this just also go to the lift? Oh, it's an exit if you decided you don't want to be here anymore.
Can't open it from this end.
Oh, it might be it's a short. It's the Bethesda does this thing with dungeons where they'll make like a quick exit. So once you've completed it, you can sort of go through a door that you didn't see before that takes you to the entrance more quickly. Which, you know, that's a good idea. Right, let's save. I remember so many times in the past where I've saved at this lift and then died, and then this has been the bit that I've gone back to again and again and again. Listen to a few episodes of the True Crime podcast by the voice actor of Lisa Simpson. Her voice is just so unique. There is a thing that the more you do of a character as a voice actor, the more you start to sound like that. Like, Mark Hamill sounds a lot like the Joker because he's been doing the Joker for like 35 years or whatever. Or more than that even, like 50 years. How long has he been doing the Joker? He's, I'm Mark Hamill, hello! He's like that. That's probably what I'll sound like when I'm like 70. Because I'm constantly like, goblins! Yeah. I need to find some other wheelhouse. I can't just be known for goblins. Because I also feel like a goblin voice is kind of easy to do because it's just what's a voice that only I can do? Hello. I am a lumberjack. That's nothing. Austin Butler sounds a lot like Elvis now for the same reason. I don't know who Austin Butler is, except probably someone who has played Elvis in something. Right, get in, McCready. Fucking get in! He'll probably just teleport in anyway, watch. 1, 2, 3. No, it didn't work. It's the Boab floor. Hang on, let's go back up again. It's honestly boggling how Nolan North is such a big ticket voice actor. Pretty much anyone could do his voices. Probably at that point it's just a case of networking, right? My impression of casting, aside from the fact that it's incredibly racist and it's like the worst part of performance and it's bringing the whole thing down, and to be honest, the director should probably just do the casting anyway, because like otherwise you end up with these fucking people who have nothing to do with your vision, and it's always just giving the same kind of people work, and regardless of talent. I kind of forgot what I was saying there because I just kind of went into an extended rant, but yeah, casting bad. Just got loads of. Oh yeah, they don't like to take risks. So if they know that someone will be fine, then they're like, okay, we're gonna pick that person again. I can hear more synths. Well, I think it's saying that they're down below.
I recommend against hostile action.
I also recommend against hostile action. Where the fuck is the lift? I fucked it up because now the quest indicator is in a different place. I'm gonna have to find it like it's Morrowind. I think it's very interesting that Morrowind as a game doesn't have quest indicators. Which is like, I mean, that's a game, that's so it's a huge time sink, right? Like, I remember World of Warcraft didn't have quest indicators. You had to like mod it in. But then also, World of Warcraft also like, again, was designed to be a time sink, actually, now that I think about it. But at least in Morrowind it feels more organic. I kind of want to play Morrowind. I never even got close to completing it, but there's some pretty good mods you can get to make it look nice. And I don't know, I did not used to be this kind of gamer, but I've become a gamer that's like, oh, this looks bad. I want it to look nice and shiny and new. I don't want to play it because it looks bad. MSN Player, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing very difficult Fallout 4. I'm trying to get McCready to get in this lift because I don't trust him to teleport himself. There we go. Perfect. Objective markers aren't great. Make a better map, provide mods. Yeah, I think there's gotta be some system, right? That should definitely be stronger than that. I see these lasers. Right, knowing McCready, he's gonna fucking cross the lasers. Blow this entire hallway up. Oh, that's that exit from earlier, isn't it? Here we go. Now, what was that connected to? Oh, here we go. Oh shit! McCready! McCready! See, if that was the sniper, this would have taken me like 5 minutes to kill that one synth. There we go. Doing this Morrowind Tong quest, so Morrowind was a killer. Spending an hour looking at various trees to see if they match the obscure journal entries. See, on a game with like a higher graphic quality, I think that could be okay, right? Because you actually are looking at small details and stuff. Morrowind there's something charming about the way the Morrowind looks, right? So like I wouldn't entirely knock it, but also that sounds a little bit hellish. I think if you're like in the right mentality, right? Because there's some games like you're like, oh, this looks like Minecraft is a great example of this. You're like, oh, what's this? But once you get into it and you start to figure out how things look and how things behave and stuff like that, you're like, oh, okay, no, I actually get it now. Morrowind is your first ever open world game. Used to go on roommates to play it because your PC was too shit. I remember the first time I got introduced to it by my cult leader in preparation for Skyrim, and I was like, whoa, this is just like fantasy GTA. I can just do anything. I can kill all of the Imperial Guards and then stack up all their armor like it's an Asterix comic. This is amazing. I can kill someone and take over their house and fill it full of potion ingredients. This is amazing. That's basically all I did with it. And also keep jumping and jumping and jumping and jumping so that you get more and more and more ability. Oh wow, that was good. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Fuck you again. And again. And again. Ow. How are you hitting me so hard? There we go. I meant to hit them more. There we go. Yoink. I want to take this as well. Can you blow up the extinguishers? Probably. Right, I think that means we can go. Let's have a little look at this, because I think I've got some things I want to scrap first of all. Because I am carrying a lot of weapons. No, okay, never mind then. Warren's your favorite? Would it be irritating to play as an adult with more limited time? Yeah, that's kind of why I used to play loads of things like Minecraft. I've sort of gone off them just on the basis of I don't really have time to kill, even though I don't have a job. The only thing I do is streaming, really, and yet somehow I have no time whatsoever in a very kind of adult sort of way. I'm actually like, I'm really enjoying Dwarf Fortress, but like that's also like a big time sink, so I'm like, oh, I can't actually play it as much as I would like to, and also do things like shower and eat and whatever. But also, hi Taki, it's good to see you. I forgot to say hi earlier. Couldn't be asked with Skyrim. I mean, I'm bored of Skyrim because I've played it for like 3,000 hours. I've done literally everything in it, but like, Skyrim was always very relaxing to me, and the game seemed like simple enough. Oh, Kellogg's talking to me. Why is the dialogue so quiet? Can I hit that? No, I can't. Well, that's not how that works, is it? Hey, someone's already opened this door. What the fuck? Someone's already opened this and got electrocuted, it seems like. Oops. There's some games I feel like if I played them at a different age, I would be very excited of them. Nova Astra, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Need to sleep, but just want to say enjoying the Fallout. Sleeping to one of your streams the other day, wishing I could wake up enough to watch. Oh, that's lovely. I mean, there are VODs, and they are also on my YouTube as well, so anything that you miss will be recorded until I get banned from YouTube, I guess. So they will be accessible. But that's lovely. Thank you so much. That's really nice to know. That it was relaxing enough, even though I very often scream playing this game, so I don't know how you manage that, but that's great stuff. It's just at Hughes of Rosemary on YouTube. I need to make a exclamation mark YouTube command, but all previous, what are we up to, 14 episodes are on there now, right from the beginning, right from when I added the first mines, when I started the beginning. I feel like I started the game very well. Had a lot of fun with that. My screams are very calming. Well, here's a relaxing scream for you. Ah! There you go. Let you drift off. But yes, also, anybody that does have Prime, if you have somehow managed to get yourself a Prime thing from Amazon, which I think if you're a student, you can get them very cheaply, possibly. You can get a free sub here. I'm not going to do the whole spiel. You should know it by now, and you can only do it for one person a month. But it's obviously nice. I get more money from it than a regular sub, and also All Game Komi 2. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Well, that was easy. This has actually been, so far, this has been a lot easier than I expected, which will be great because when we actually do reach Kellogg,
House has been a wreck for 200 years. But I don't need a roommate. Leave.
he's gonna be evil. He's gonna be awful. He's gonna be so hard to beat. Let me save. Oh fuck yeah, Bezos pennies. Yeah. There might even be a way to get Prime for free. I would definitely look it up. You know, because then we can start a fucking Prime scam. I'm joking, Twitch, don't ban me. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Some reason you thought you actually read Kellogg said fuck off leave. He basically did. Yeah, I'm sorry, the dialogue's like weirdly quiet in my game for some reason. I have no idea why. I don't know how to fix that. And there's no, I haven't found any mods that make the dialogue louder. I guess I could quiet everything else and make the game louder, but then that would be really loud for me. I don't know. This is just the way it has to be, I think. Until I find some kind of solution. We do have subtitles. Although seeing as I think it generally streams in like 960p or something, which is really weird. It might not be super duper readable, but that's why I'm trying to get a graphics card. If you do !Ko-fi, or you go to Ko-fi/TeasOfRosemary, and please give me some money. We're getting a lot of follows. Safaria Plume, thank you very much. Welcome in. What's going on? I'm loving it.
Never expected you to
Thank you so much. Really appreciate the follow.
Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
The Commonwealth did chew me up like jerky. I am made of jerky. I'm a salty piece of meat that primarily is in America. They have jerky in other countries. It seems like just an American thing, right? That's footage of you. Yeah. Because I have a lot of sleeping issues. I felt very, like, from the heart. I made that emote. There's the other one. It wasn't clear initially when I made it, where it was just Metal Franklin lying down. I was like, that kind of looks like Metal Franklin is dead. Metal Franklin's the mascot of this channel that was made in such a strange way. I'm sorry, I'm in a fight, so I can't explain the origins of Metal Franklin right now. Ah, I'm gonna die. I need Jet. No, no, no. Where's Jet? No, we don't need Jet. We can do it without Jet. We just need to keep moving. Oh fuck, I'm stuck in a corner. If I can kill one of them. McCready, where are you? Ooh. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. Right, get around the sides. I don't have that many stim packs, so we're gonna just fucking eat Radroach steak. There we go. Can we at least get your fucking thing out of your arm? There we go. Nope. McCready, you're doing it again. I'm your boss. McCready! I literally paid you for this.
Why is this not doing more damage?
Ah, there we go. Right, okay, let's calm down a little bit. Just about to come back to streaming. Yourself took some time off your ill from your father's passing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. There's a lot of fathers passing on Twitch. I don't know what it is. It's like everybody comes to Twitch to get support for the father's passing. There's like 6 or 7 people off the top of my head I can think of that's happened, where specifically they've come to Twitch or whatever. Although I guess if you were already on Twitch or whatever, but this is a very supportive stream. We're even kind of supportive of trolls, right? We give them an opportunity. So I thank you for choosing and trusting us, I suppose. Was found ballistic weapons so poor against it? Oh, that's a good point. Do I have any energy weapons? Did I pick up any energy? I don't think I did. I just have basically anything that I found that I picked up. I mean, that's how you get weapons, right? You find them. I guess you could buy them. There we go. I should find whoever's got like a good laser pistol. I've got Institute rifle. Alright, that's currently the best laser gun I have. So we're gonna use that. Where is it? I've got too much in my inventory. There we go. Not that much damage. But it's also free. Also, I need to heal. Playing all this like fancy music and I'm just like, oh. Yeah, drink that iguana soup. Eat that Instamash. You're a hero. This aneurysm, you had 4 days of this. Oh no! Passed on the face of Jan. And there was a 99% chance he would make it for surgery, so spent his last days of. Oh. Well, that's rough. I don't have a great relationship with my father, so. But I imagine once he gets old, it'll suck. Either way. I guess I've had good memories of him. Are they dead yet? Are they dead yet? It's not working. Oh, I need a plasma rifle. I don't think I've even seen any of those yet. There was maybe an opportunity to pick one up in like a save where I died. Oh god, we're all on fire. McCready, pull back. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on. I don't have many grenades. I'm kind of hoping to save them for Kellogg, but... okay, didn't even kill anything. Ah! Maybe at least use VATS a little bit. Assault ammo. I do, but I also kind of want to. I'm trying to use alternate weapons a little bit. I didn't come here super well prepared. Let's get some irradiated blood. Why not? Let's just drink it, because that's the drink sound. Oh, it made me ill. Oh, good. I mean, it probably should. Get out of the way, McCready. Stop getting in the way, McCready. McCready. Oh, one of them spontaneously died. I'll take that. I'm dodging, I'm dodging. Please. Right. McCready, you take it. I'm just gonna let McCready deal with it for a second. That was the luck creature? Yeah, it's like a 1% chance or something. But it's great. Having actually a like a luck focused build, it seems like most of them are just like get loads of criticals all the time. All of them are very good. The problem is I don't have much agility, so I never really have many VATS points. But yeah, no, it's great. What was it that I picked? I think it was like endurance. I just picked 10 endurance and luck at the beginning because you can do that. Thinking it would help, but then of course I didn't have any strength, so that was not ideal. You did it! Thank you, McCready. I'm not gonna fire you. Nah, I don't need that. Do you have a good gun? Improved target firing, improved. There we go. Hang on, what was the name of that? Improved targeting, fiery, improved automatic institute rifle. I think it's what it was called. Oh, that's way better. Or at least I think it is. I always crouch everywhere. I'm always crouching. Can I not open these doors?
Yeah, you'll need to try harder if you want to get through these doors.
Oh, thank you, skeleton. Or is that not somewhere we go later? It looks a lot like the place you actually fight Kellogg in, but that's because everything looks like that. Oh fuck me! McCready scared the shit out of me. I'm very dehydrated as well. Could probably fix that. You want to play a randomizer? Oh, that'd be cool. I'm sure there is one. Link the page of them. They're actually Fallout 4 randomizers for weapons and armors. Long names for equipment, cracking. Yeah, especially because it says like improved twice or whatever. Improved targeting, fiery, improved. It's just gone fucking off the thing. I love that you can name the weapons yourself.
Look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do.
What's that? Is that an exit?
Accomplish in here,
That's another exit.
it's not gonna go
I'm so handsome. It's funny. It is funny because Kellogg is essentially me, but like if I was cool. So he's like, yeah, I used to live in New Vegas lands, and I was cool there. I was a kid and I killed my father or whatever. And then I'm just like, yeah, the rat roaches. That's my character. These beds good to sleep in? Sleep for 2 hours. There we go. That didn't heal me. I feel rested though. They must be good beds. Right, move out the way. Danger. Danger, danger. Say that it's dangerous. Oh, also, I need to keep an eye out to see if there's actually any magazines here. It looks like there's 2? 3? It's hard to tell. Are there any in here? I need to make sure I look at all these rooms. Oh, I can unlock this. I was like, oh, this will be connected to a computer. It'll be impossible. Nope. Let's try again. Open sesame seeds. Open sesame seeds. I love sesame seeds. Not to just eat on their own, and I think that's actually bad for you. But like on top of a burger or like part of like a seed bread or something. Poppy seeds is the other one. My mom used to make this incredible dough, and then she would put poppy seeds on top of it. I think it was basically just pizza dough, but for some reason it tasted like the greatest thing I'd ever tasted in my life. I was absolutely obsessed with them. It was so good. But I don't know, it was like she forgot how to make it like that. They changed, or maybe my taste changed as I got older or something. Streamer's a shill for big sesame. Sesame oil is a nice, yeah, there's lots you can do with sesame oil as well. I put it in lots of things, maybe more things than I should. My housemate got all these, expensive cooking oil things as like a birthday present, and I couldn't remember if she said to not use them or not. She definitely said to not use them, so I ended up using some of it, and now I feel bad. But I've got the page. I've tried to find where to purchase it from because I'm like, I should probably replace that. It's not actually. It turns out it's not actually as expensive as I thought. Oops. Where's McCready? McCready's behind me. Fats can't even. Ow! 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 Oh, I nearly died there. It's good that I backed up. McCready, did you break one of your armors? Your armors seem to be fine. Is that a Nikki's Pizza Oblivion? Order Domino's pizzas your door over talking to Oblivion carrier. Didn't that start in like EverQuest or something? Actually, earlier today, so there's this thing you can add to streams that for some reason just doesn't work anymore, called Treat Stream. I might try and see if I can set it up again, but Domino's is one of the options. I don't know if it does it like through the app though, because Domino's is like half the price.
No way I'm
I'd love
cracking this.
to eat a Domino's on stream. I'd be okay with that. There's not all foods are stream safe. I had this entire quest of trying to find food that was like eatable on a stream when I was doing essentially 12-hour Rust streams, because I was like, this is both very enjoyable and an incredible opportunity that I don't want to miss. And it only led to suffering. Because it's like noisy, it's hard, it's very awkward because you kind of have to be vulnerable, I guess. And I don't know, I've also got like an eating disorder, so it doesn't exactly make it easy. Yeah, most food just, it makes too much sound. And also, I feel like a good streamer, at least the way I'm doing streaming, I'm not saying this is a universal thing, not at all. The way that the craft of streaming, the way that I do it. Hi, Frimph. Is about talking constantly, so I can't really be eating because then I can't talk. Hello, Frimph. It's good to see you. I've been seeing you around a lot lately. Speaking of Rust, we were in the Rust days together. The Frimph Foundation that you made. Nice to see you. I'm playing extremely difficult Fallout 4, and I've also made Kellogg, who is the boss of this place, doubly difficult. Hey, I can hit you through the door. That's weird. No, McCready, don't. Ah, shit. No, McCready. You always around. Maybe I just noticed you around more. I don't know. You know how, like, this is gonna sound weird. You know, like how in a TV show, like, you'll have different characters, but then they'll have their, like, maybe they'll have an episode, and then you start to see them more in the season or something like that. What I'm saying is, in my head, everything is television. No, it's not exactly like that. I don't know. Sometimes you start to notice someone more. It's just the way it goes. Right, does this help me?
Following Institute protocol, eliminating hostile.
This is just a vanilla game. This is what Bethesda has said. No, this is fine. This is ready to go.
Your destruction is
Oh no, they hit me. Right, let's actually. Ah, fuck. The laser. Please come back. Please come back. I promise I won't hit you really hard. I need to heal anyway. Got so much purified water. Do I think Morn got an episode? Morn got an episode. Morn had a whole episode. To be fair, Morn wasn't present in most of the episodes because that's the way that Morn. Oh fuck. Right, there we go. We've still got 100 bullets in that. Now there is a turret up there. Ooh, hello. No. Trying to see if I can make use of the. Ooh. Hey, there we go. I nearly died. I nearly completely died doing that. Right. Here's a stim pack, straight for your armor, like God intended. But there's no traps in this room. An entire typewriter. That's gonna be. Let's just pick that up and take it with us. Yeah, I do need to heal. Ribeye steak. Ooh, that's a really good healing item. Roasted Milik. There we go. Hi, Whiskerson. Good to see you. You broke your standard rule of not buying games on release out of excitement for The Last of Us on PC, and it's predictably been launched in shambling form. Why would you do that to yourself? To be honest, you might as well wait a year to buy most games. If you're caught up in the excitement of a release and that's why you buy a game, you're probably in it for the wrong reasons. I remember everyone pre-ordering Fallout 4 and I was like, don't do it, you'll be disappointed. The only game I've ever pre-ordered ever was Rome Total War 2. Mostly because it gave me a bunch of items in Team Fortress 2, which was like the only game I cared about at the time. And the items in that were okay, I guess. But then I ended up playing Total War Attila a lot more than that anyway. Which is basically Rome Total War 2 2. I used to play a lot of games like that. Not so much these days. Mostly because I got to a they've never really updated the AI in any of these games. Like they did a Britannia one that's like pre-Roman, I think. Or is it Dark Age? I can't remember when it's set. It might be Dark Ages actually. And then a lot of people were complaining that the AI is the same that they basically had for several years. And I was like, oh. But that's sort of the issue with AI, because you either make them perfect because they know all the answers, or you have to like simplify them. But then you just, you know, you find a place where they're all going to stand and then you just hit them a bunch. Diablo 3 you pre-ordered? Mostly negative reviews. Oh no. You were negged out. You were negged out and you wanted to make your brain feel nice. Who's negging you, Taki? Is it me? Pre-ordered Victoria 3 and never played it. I still haven't gotten into Crusader Kings 3. I think it's because the thing that I didn't like about Crusader Kings 2 towards the end of its development was how much they seemed to be buying into the idea that they had a bunch of fascists that liked their game. And even though they publicly said, oh, we're never going to do this again, Crusader Kings 3 has a lot of like, ah yes, your bloodlines will give you extra points kind of thing, and it's a bit more of a mythologized medieval experience, whereas like, even though Crusader Kings 2 is just a big fucking spreadsheet machine, right? Like you don't even see most of this stuff. I don't know, it weirdly felt more grounded, I guess. So I haven't quite gotten into it, even though it's a prettier game. It should be a more enjoyable experience. But I don't think you can be a Republic in it yet. I don't think you can be a Horde in it yet. Mass Effect Andromeda. I love that everyone's saying it like it's like this big regret from their past. I thought Cyberpunk was fairly mediocre, even if you forgive all the bugs. The launch of that seemed so bad. And no one's ever really said, oh, Cyberpunk's the best game ever, except for people who always liked it. So I never really got interested in that. I was kind of tricked into playing No Man's Sky like 5 years after it came out, and being so annoyed how they hadn't really... I mean, they'd fixed it because the launch had nothing in it, excuse me. So they actually like added stuff into it. And I played it and I was like, you've had so much time to make this game work and it's still not that good. So I just got kind of annoyed. Though I think the final straw for me was I spent all this time carving out this space in like on a planet and building my little base. And then the next time I logged in, the ground had regrown. So it was like fucking bisecting my base. And I was like, what the fuck is the point? Like, why would I build this stuff if it's just going to do that? That sucks so much. I think I heard later that it was maybe just one specific update that did that. Not open both of these at the same time. I'm very scared. Ooh, Stimpak. Ooh, more aluminium surgical trays. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh yeah, loads of like, yeah, rad away, because he's gonna use so many rads on me, right? Although we can probably save it. There we go. Widow Hypeworks also Cyberpunk is a brand that's old as hell too, really? I guess that makes sense, right? Like, I imagine it's probably inspired by Blade and things like that, or Blade Runner, or whatever. I don't remember which one of those is which. We've already been in this room, haven't we? Best DLC for a game you've played was Blood and Wine for Witcher 3. Oh, really? Far Harbor a distant second. This will sound so sad, but I played so much of Skyrim, and I modded Skyrim so much that when I saw the like announcement video, well, it wasn't an announcement, it was like the trailer for Dragonborn, and I saw all of the things that they'd done in the game, and I kind of had an appreciation for how much work just based on knowing how modding was like. I genuinely did cry. I was genuinely teared up at watching the trailer because it's all of the stuff they added. It was like, this is obviously they put a lot of work into this, and I think it's okay. It doesn't last very long, and the stuff that you see is kind of nice. What's the best DLC I've ever played? I mean, I guess Making Magic for The Sims 1 was pretty good. But that's been so long since I played that like, how would I even judge that by the same standards? Like, my expectations for a game are like way up from when I was a child. When I was a child, I would play anything. Whereas now I'm like, no, I don't know. I'm more fussy now. I'm picking up so many items. Oh, good. Moldy food. Ooh.
Yes.
Permanently gain 25% critical chance of energy weapons. Well, that's good. Is that one of the things? Yeah, and then there's like 2 comics in here, I think.
Is someone present?
Ooh, no? Imagine answering that. Who's there? No one? I guess people have done that before. Apparently, a very common last word for a lot of people is, what are you gonna do? Stab me or shoot me? Because everyone always does that in films, and it works, but like, if you're talking to someone who's got a weapon, you don't want to say anything that even slightly suggests the idea of being killed. You want to, if anything, get them on a different subject. Holiday 1 for Sims 1 was good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Which Skyrim DLC had that big frozen lake you could walk across loads of portals? That would be Vampire Dawnguard. Dawnguard was pretty good. Plus they threw in some things like horse combat and crossbows and some ammo crafting. Oh fuck! Why didn't you warn me, McCready? This is your fuck's sake. You have two jobs, McCready. Protect me and protect me. And part of that involves warning me. I do love how much they look like creepy skeletons, though. God, they're almost like way scarier than they need to be. Like that looks like Five Nights at Freddy has finally gotten cool. But it's funny because those simps are like the weakest ones. Oop. Oh, hello. Ow. Hang on, let's use a bigger gun. Nope. Ow. Greedy needs to stop hiding behind me. Yeah, there we go. Think about War of the Chosen for XCOM 2 might be the best DLC. I haven't played that. I've heard it's pretty good. I enjoyed XCOM 2. I enjoyed XCOM as well. I really want to play... There's like a game that basically inspired it, and then I don't know if it was recently or something. Someone made a game that was more like the original one. And it seems really, really, really hard. But I also kind of conceptually like the idea of like, if we were attacked by aliens, it wouldn't take us that long to figure out their weapons and start using them back, right? I remember I played this game that was basically XCOM, but it was made by the same people that made RuneScape, called, I think it's called something like Terra Phoenix or something. And it's the same thing, right? Like you start with guns and then you make a laser and then you start trying to figure out the alien weapons. And I was like, that's so cool. I really like the sort of the idea that we would use engineers. Not that I think conflict is cool in any way, really, but for like a story, it's very interesting. Apparently I'm tired from lack of sleep. Well, let's just have a couple hours nap in this little bed then. Should I say there is no definitive best? Xenonauts? I've not played Xenonauts. I do own it. There's a lot of like classic, like well-known games that I own that I've never actually played, but I just sort of collect them in my Steam library. But then I used to get games extremely cheaply, or I used to trade for them in TF2. Ooh, hello.
I died for this quantum cola.
Ooh, a password. That's useful. I guess they put the quantum cola so you see it.
Give me a shot if you find any mods for my sniper rifle.
I don't think I can mod your sniper rifle because it is itself part of a mod. Here we go. Oops.
Determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
No, I agree. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Synth Stormer, that says. Where's the this gun? The old chestnut of war fueling invention, truth or not? I don't know. I don't believe that. I don't think that war fuels innovation. I certainly don't think it fuels it any better than literally anything else. I think that's one of those things they tell us to say, oh no, the Second World War was actually a good thing because we all started using these tins or something. Like, no, fuck off. Ah, fuck. Be greedy. Be greedy, be greedy. Hang on. I need to... I should kill the... I feel like I should kill the other one first. Oh no, it's come right up. And already lost an arm, so that's not so bad, actually. Trying to blast your other arm off. Ow, ow. Not actually a very deadly synth, all things considered. Right, I've got 6 stim packs. I don't want to use those. Cram. Dandy boy apples. expired painkillers, you know, just a normal thing to eat. Grilled radroach, grilled radstag. Let's drink a beer, why not? How shit is Elder Scrolls 6 going to be in release, I wonder? I have noticed within the last few months that Bethesda has gotten even more Bethesda than ever before, and it's been trying to, you know, sell things that have already been made, profit from the work of mod makers more than their own devs almost. You know, just like generally like sort of shitty practices. And I get it's probably ahead of Starfield, right? That's getting released soon. But Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to be the next game. I absolutely do not trust them to not just include some kind of like, you know, like, oh, you can't really play the game unless you use our weird DLC system. Fallout 76 was so anti-consumer. And it's a shame because that game could be really fun, and I've seen people enjoy it, right? Like, there's people who play it every day, and they seem to be having a good time, but, like, it rubs me up the wrong way just, like, so badly. I don't trust them. I guess Starfield will be, if that's the name, I might be getting that wrong, that will maybe be the sort of, the way to tell if they're doing that or not, to see what that game does and what practices that game has. They seem to be done. Skyrim was the most modded game ever, and someone at Bethesda went, "Why aren't we profiting from this?" Which is like the reason that Bethesda's loved at all is because of how easily moddable it is. It's why it definitely helped Fallout 4. It definitely helped Skyrim. It helped a lot of the other games as well, a decent amount. They need to not touch that. They need to not touch that. But it seems like now they're kind of, I don't know, like there's going to be some weird thing like you're not technically allowed to mod your game or something without their approval, or you have to pay for something, like something. There's going to be something like that. Or there's going to be just like the creation kit stuff, like they're going to push that really hard. I think they should end the creation kit. I think what they should do instead is, if they really want to work with mod makers to make money, if a mod gets to a certain amount of popularity, Bethesda should just give them a grant, essentially, and say, well done, here's 10 grand. Just like that, I think would be much healthier than what they're doing at the moment. Because it's kind of a way of them getting employees that will work for less money. You know, like it's sort of shady, I think. Hear it for the invention of PCs and the internet. Oh, fueling invention? I mean, no, not really. The computers were already a thing. As rocky as Bethesda's, Fallout 4's release was actually a lot of good. Announcing the game and setting the release date in the same year was fine. Didn't hear much complaints on release other than the game's inherent flaws. I heard nothing but complaints. Like, everybody who was like big Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas fans was like, they've ruined the story. It's just a fucking RPG shooter. And like, I can kind of see that. I mean, there was like maybe a bit too much rage about it, but like I do sort of deep down agree. And I remember even playing it with no knowledge of Fallout. I literally had this big notepad file where I was writing everything that was like, this doesn't seem right, this doesn't make sense, this is a bug. The biggest one I remember was, the game doesn't seem to be designed 200 years after a nuclear apocalypse. And to be honest, they don't seem to either understand the effect of nukes, and they also don't seem to understand the passage of time. And like, as grim as Fallout 3 looked, I feel like that did understand it better. There's a big bug in EU4 that the devs were alert to in 2019. It's still there. Oh no! These complaints are inherent flaws. I mean a bad launch such as Cyberpunk not working on PS4 or No Man's Sky having lack of... Yeah, okay. I mean, there was nice stuff like
You have that option.
One sec.
A lot of people can say that.
Let's let him say his piece. There was stuff, and it did go away, but like Fallout Shelter, although it did end up just being like this big microtransaction thing, is a decent game. And it was supposed to pay for the other app, the companion app, which they took off the fucking market. So like you have to find some phone, you know, that's not been updated, that still has it, that's not connected to the internet, in order to fucking play the companion. The companion was so useful. And also was supposed to be kind of part of the pre-order bonus. Like you got this casing for your phone that you could wear on your arm, so you could literally have a Pip-Boy as you played the game. And you know, it was just a piece of plastic, right? So I don't know, the app was way better. But yeah, like I say, they took it away. Fallout Shelter's still going strong and scamming children out of money or whatever. And it is fun to play, and you can play it well enough without actually putting any money into it. But it's always present, right? It's always there. It's very scummy of them, I think. They could have, I don't know, they could have had a different model. But they definitely shouldn't have taken the Pip-Boy app. I think that's... It feels let's to exaggerate a little bit. It feels like the burning of Alexandria. No, that's a huge exaggeration. But I don't know. It feels like such a betrayal. Like, hey, you can play this game in a fun, kind of innovative way that I've never seen in any other video game before. Oh, what's that? This costs money to run. Well, we don't have enough of that, so we're gonna stop running it anymore.
Bingo.
It was a free app. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Amazing. This is the first one of those I've got, actually. And I always sneak, so that should be useful. Right, let's look at leveling up potentially. What will help me against... I mean, less limb damage could be good. Chem resistant? No, that's not even useful. This is the worst one of them all. Oh, you don't get addicted to chems. It's like, well, I can solve it with a 60 cap addictal, right? Damage resistance could be very good. What else have we got? I mean, we could have one of the like weapon upgrades. Where's the... There's like a rifle... Heavy guns. Now we'll leave it for now. We'll actually like fight Kellogg and then we'll see how that goes. And if I don't do well, then I guess I'll determine what perks to pick. I think that's a good way of doing that. Much helps. Always remember the video of the guy playing Cyberpunk saying, I will say they have fixed the driving in this, and his motorbike community glitches as he crashes into a wall. I've not seen that. That sounds very funny. It's a shame the realizing of the world is so good, even though it's much more punk than cyber. I feel like science fiction's kind of died as a genre because it's just become... It doesn't even understand its own archetypes and stereotypes very well. Like, I always see this, I don't know what to describe it as, but this kind of messy yet organized space stuff, and Starfield is very much in this fashion of like, oh, here's a building and it's got all these pipes and everything's made of plastic or whatever. Like, I don't know what's up with that. I don't get any joy from it because I don't feel like it's doing anything. I don't think it's trying. Good science fiction understands that everything it makes is a choice, right? I keep thinking about how it would be really good to write a science fiction that's not set in a dystopia, that's, you know, like the main intent was something like Star Trek, but like, what if I just looked at all of the current problems in society and just had a solution for them, right? Like instead of all these cities where like everybody, like every single surface is made of electronic components, which is like, where did we get those from, right? Whose life did we destroy to mine those? What if everything was like fucking trees everywhere because we didn't have to build these buildings because we had some kind of like technologic slash like plant solution for that, right? Like, what if we lived in harmony with the land? What if we weren't colonizing people anymore and like actually listening to what they had to say and teach us? Like, that kind of future where technology exists, right? But it's not like, yeah, fucking tweeting fridges and stuff like that. People in the future are gonna think we are the funniest fools ever. They're gonna laugh at us for all of the absolutely ridiculous nonsense that we have that literally only exists to make us suffer for a profit, which then gets fucking burned anyway. Like they're gonna laugh at us so much, and we're gonna deserve it. When we could have been making medicines for each other, we made fucking fridges that could tweet. Which are incredibly hackable, by the way. By anybody, particularly like the NSA or whatever. If you've got a tweeting fridge.
There we go.
Hey, whoa, that was just a guess. Oh, I need to find the turret tape, don't I? This one? Will this one work? Oh, can't be established for Sentry. Oh, that's a different. That's for the Sentry bots, isn't it? Protectron, no. Turret override program. Even though I think we've probably destroyed all the turrets anyway. Override targeting parameters. Is this remote targeting function? No. Oh, okay. What's this say? Read this. Must have a hardline turret. Scramble will target all. You too, sucker. Override will make you admin. Sabotage will self-destruct. Okay. Well, I've already overridden them, I think. Oh, units connected 3. Brilliant. There we go. I've actually successfully hacked some turrets. I almost never gotten a chance to do that because I usually don't have the perk for it. Right, which way are we going? I feel like an edge case in review, since there's always doctors and scientists working behind the scenes. It's up to others, however, to distribute the information. Yeah. More idealism. Idealism can be good. A lot of people, you know, they don't have necessarily like hope for the future because they haven't been given that imagination, you know, like and this is why science fiction can be very good. Star Trek's the obvious example that I keep coming back to, but like, hey, what if we could do this? And people will say, oh, that's too difficult and you can never have that, but like, really, the only thing that makes change happen is everybody agreeing that it's possible. I'm serious. Even really, really, really impossible things.
Yes.
You just need everybody to agree. And you might think, oh, but everyone disagrees and da-da-da-da-da. And it's like, no. I do think there's a compassionate way to get people on board and say very simple things like, what if we treated everybody that was sick? Yeah, that's so straightforward. That's such a simple idea. We're in such a dystopian time at the moment, and a lot of people will then go, well, this is proof that things can't get better. Ooh, a fat man. Ooh, I think I will take that. But no, if anything, it's a proof of things that we can change, because if they can get bad, they can get better, right? They're obviously movable things. And also, we're still here, right? Like, we've endured all these horrible things. So if they can get bad and we can still be alive, then we can certainly take a risk on some of these other ideas of, you know, like feeding people and clothing people and stuff. Like, very basic ideas, actually. There's just loads of sort of capitalist propaganda to make us think that it's not feasible. When it's very, very feasible. We could do anything. You know, if you can be in a cult, you can be in whatever the opposite of a cult is. A cult of being nice to people. You don't need to be in a cult to do good things.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Where the fuck am I going? This way? What room is this? Oh, it's Fort Hagen, isn't it? So it'll be... No, I don't know. What's the purpose of this room? Snow Crash is a good science fiction book about an anarcho-capitalist US with a metaverse that's a single city street wrapped around the entire circumference of the planet shrouded in darkness. Snow Crash has been ruined for you? You have a bit of cynicism of idealism? Gonna funnel those ideas into a setting workshopping. I don't know. I think you could probably go two directions, right? You could start with idealism and then apply cynicism to try and say, oh well, maybe this would happen, and then come back to it and try and fix those problems, come up with a solution. That's the kind of brand of optimism I've been working on a lot lately, which is like, if you can see that something is bad, then you can identify it as a problem and therefore fix it.
I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Yeah, then you know it's a fixable issue. If you can identify it, that's like half of the work. Well, it's not half the work, but you know what I mean. It's the start. It's the first step. If you see that something's bad, then that's good, because you can understand how to think outside of that space. You can identify it as not being just a normal thing, but like an exception that needs to be changed. I don't know if I'm very good at explaining that, but it helps me, I guess. I'm filled with so much rage of injustice though. Someone said I should become a lawyer or something, but like, I don't think that. I feel like that would be fucky too, right? Or like an advocate or something, I think someone said, and I'm like, maybe. Like Altered Carbon a lot, and the Netflix adaptation was good. That seemed alright. I would have watched that, except the Netflix account I had access to was someone who decided to not be friends with me because I said that systemic racism was a thing, and I was like, oh. Where's his power armor? He's supposed to have power armor. Where's his power armor? Oh, I can just start looting. Ooh, hello.
There we go.
Pip-Boy holotape game. Well, I mean, that's fun, but
Let's hear it.
not really anything I can do with that. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? Whilst they're having this conversation, is I can put mines down. And I don't think he'll object to that, right?
So, here we are. Funny, huh?
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean, now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son, Sean. Great kid. A little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen. Your boy's not here.
What's up with his mouth? It's like really, really like curled up for some reason. Disco has some palatable cynicism, like a lot. I haven't finished the whole thing. You mean Disco Elysium? Yeah, I need to get back into that. Kind of first season's so hot, so good in The Killing too. I think you might be the. You think you might be the guy in the first season of Altered Carbon?
So,
Any opinions on Edge Runners? I've not seen that.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where
Just so
is
angry.
my son?
what's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will
Looks like
stop
he sucked
me.
on a
God,
lemon.
you're
He looks like a lemon.
I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act. The way I'd be acting if I were in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long
Oh, he's got
enough.
no subtitles now.
We both know how this has to end.
I'm going
So-
to use a fat man on you.
You ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you...
Oh, hang on. I need to be on the other side. Ah! No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Close the door. I'm not ready. Fuck. Right. We've already kind of fucked this up a little bit. Yeah, heal. Drink some caffeine. Right, let's get that big fat man out first. It says it does 469 damage. Okay, what was that? Oh, fuck you. Right, that wasn't very good. I think I hit the door frame. Ah, shit. When was the last time I saved? Oh, it's not that far back. Right, let's try this again. Yep, load this game, please. He didn't step on any of mines. For some reason, McCready exploded. I'm guessing like his fusion core fell out or something. Let's actually take a proper sleep because it says I'm tired from lack of sleep. So here we go. You're talking about Disco Elysium? Yeah. I started streaming that thinking that would be the run-up to my graphics cards. But then I always, every time I think I'm going to get a graphics card. We're doing pretty well for that. I've got £170 saved up for that now. I'm going to need about 600, unfortunately. I was hoping I only needed 300, but someone bought that one. But then there's no guarantee that that would have been any good, right? Could have just been like the last time I bought a graphics card. Have we been in here? Guess not, because there's this thing here. Stim packs. Oh, stim packs. The new update has been symbolic of the new management. They've updated it. As in the people that essentially seized the game. Although someone was telling me that apparently the devs who had the game taken from them were not great for some reason or another. I was like, oh. But then I'm also like, wait, are people saying that to justify the game being taken off them, or was there actually something going on? Which way do we go? Oh, fuck's sake, this map doesn't help. This map, there we go. It's one of these directions. Probably this way. No, that's the way I came in. I think. No, not that one. Did we go this way? No, yeah, we did go this way. Why did I close the door behind? Oh, because it was in the way. Yeah, we've done that one. Yeah, and then there's this room and he's like, let's talk. Yeah, okay. And then he's like, it's me and my Sims. Now, I need to see... Okay, so he is legendary. So at least one of the mods worked. I don't know why the power armor one... It's possible it just conflicted with the legendary one, I guess. Right, let me just set this all up. He's got some very Institute looking things here. We'll talk when I'm ready. Where's that Robocoat thing? Over here? Here it is. They're always like this. They're always just behind a computer or whatever. They added a collage mode where you can make your own scenes. Feels very out of place. Oh yeah, I saw that. I thought that looked okay. I don't know. I mean, it's weird, but like, it seems fine. Haven't done the research, but even if someone was considered dodgy, I think they should keep the rights to the work. That depends. Person you refer to me, Taki Fensington from Twitch chat. There was talk that Robert Kurvich was a difficult personality in some way. It sounded credible enough to me, but who knows? It doesn't justify a financial coup that could feasibly be a smear. That's kind of what I thought. As a person who has received smears, I've become extremely sort of like cynical of them. If there seems like like for example, there was a thing where people were saying that the Bayonetta woman made stuff up, and it wasn't exactly as straightforward as that. It was more a case of, I think she maybe didn't 100% understand the contract, but she was still in the right, I think, about some stuff anyway. But you know, that's the way the information. What she should have done is got a lawyer to say it for her. I think probably would have gone better for her.
You came a long way.
Yours is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070. No idea if that's good or not, but seems to work. That's okay. I don't think it would be quite good enough for the things that I want to do.
Let's hear it.
But it definitely would be better than the 970 or the 960 or whatever that I've got. Right, where to set up the mines that are close to them without actually blowing up? There we go. And then we'll put one behind Kellogg as well. And then where's that other synth?
You came
Synth.
a long way.
All the way back there.
Let's hear it.
So let's put one in front of Kellogg, I guess. And then we'll put one like over here as well. There we go. Now, are you the legendary one? You're not. Okay, that's good. Computers frighten me and their secrets elude me. Graphics card is like utterly impossible to understand. Because there's just so much fucking stuff to understand with it. Do we have to talk to him to fight him? Probably not, right?
Here we are. Funny, huh?
Right, I need to make sure that everything I have is ready. Fragmentation grenades. Oh, also, I should save it as well, because we don't know what's going to happen. She wasn't in the right to call for the game to be book out. Didn't help a case I'm biased too. I don't know. Because the thing, a lot of voice actors were saying, yeah, no, it's the same situation. I think it's just a case of not doing a research.
So, here we are.
Poor form to murder someone without a preamble. Fine, we'll have a preamble, but I guess I do need to have the space to actually be able to launch a mini nuke game in the first place. You know, mini nuke is actually possible. The thing, because the thing I understand about the way a nuke works is it's not just that you separate an atom, it's to do with you separate an atom that sets off a chain reaction in a big uranium, plutonium, or thorium payload. You can make nukes out of thorium, don't believe the myths, you absolutely can. Thorium in many ways is worse than uranium. And it releases a lot of energy, but it goes through how much the payload is, so you could make a very small nuke, it is possible. What happens if you go on the terminal, find out what Sean is, and leave without talking to him? I have to get the password off his body, so I would have to pickpocket him, which I don't think I can do if he's talking to me. Voice actors get low respect in the industry. Yeah, it's one of the worst parts of performance, other than like streaming or being an extra or something like that. I think, and it's not what's his face? Who was I talking about earlier? The Star Wars boy. It's not his fault, but famous people being sort of expected to be voice actors in many ways is kind of hurt voice acting, because they're like, oh well, we could get this person who's really good at voice acting, or we could get Chris Pratt instead, right? Maybe a good promotion for the stream if you build a mini nuke and commit an act of domestic terrorism. No, I don't think so. In fact, I could ban you for saying that. We know it's a joke. It's a joke. He's joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. Yeah, I hate Crispy Rat. He's a piece of... I was annoyed with him before I found out that he's essentially like his brother's in like the KKK or some equivalent of that, and his church is like super homophobic, and he was the first person to jump to James Gunn's defense after it was revealed that he went to a paedophile-themed party with someone who was later arrested for being a paedophile, and Disney was like, well, seeing as we mostly have children, I think we should probably fire you now. Even if it was because the right wing was retaliating for James Gunn saying that Trump was shit. I'm still kind of like, I don't know, I'm kind of with Disney on this one. James Gunn's kind of overrated anyway. And also, like, I used to know this guy who fancied himself a director, and he bought a fucking Star-Lord jacket, and he was like trying to style himself as if he was Crispy Rat, and I was like, and then he did end up going on this big fucking rant about non-binary people and hating me forever, and I'm like, okay, so you're emulating all of it. What a prick. What a directionless, pathetic man who would have been so much happier if he'd just not done any of that. I'm talking both about Crispy Rat and the person that tried to emulate him. He'd live forever. Wish there was a what? Live forever? What? Sorry, I missed the context for that. James Gunn fits. Yeah. Hi, Steen. I'm about to fight Kellogg. He doesn't have power armor, unfortunately, but he is legendary and he's very difficult. I just wanted to catch up with chat before I fought him. Wish there was a mod that replaces all the Kellogg's and the other big main bosses with a Geordie shouting the lines over and over again, you bastard. Yeah, also, I think it should have given you an auto shout out. Or if I not put you on the auto shout out list yet. Probably haven't. I think I mostly just put VIPs on the list. And you become a VIP of this channel by doing something that the channel literally couldn't exist without. That's all of the VIPs I've given out for that reason. Okay, let's actually talk to him first. Let's not step on my own mine.
You came a long way. Let's hear it.
End of the line, Kellogg. You die, and I get my son back.
You can turn around right now. Go back the way you came. Sean.
Come on by sending one single bit to the channel. That's not true.
I'm afraid he's not even here.
But
So you
please
see,
do that.
It is the end of the line. Not the way you imagined.
Then you're gonna take me to him. Right now.
Take you to him. Like I could, even if I wanted to. Don't you get it? Your son. He's in a place nobody can reach. Sean's safe. At home.
What's up with his mouth? Something's weird. I don't know if it's because of the mod that makes him more powerful that this person's done it, because that's a very kind of Gmod joke of like over editing the smile to make it like even more of a smile. That might be what's going on, and that might also be why there was no power armor.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Yes, I'm going to not nuke myself.
You know I am, Kellogg.
You must terminate.
Ow. Okay. It didn't do that much damage, and it knocked me over. Fuck. I'm dying, I'm dead. Okay. Great fight, everybody. Sorry for the flashing on the screen. Only allowed a maximum of 2 Scousers in media concurrently, so unless it's Stephen Graham or Jodie Comer, what to do? Yeah, it's like that with Yorkshire actors as well. Sean Bean is the only Yorkshire person. Everybody else just pretends to be from Yorkshire, which is fucking sucks. But then we're just as bad because we Northern actors are always stealing jobs of Scottish people, of Scottish actors. It's like a consistent thing that we do. Right. Let's have this. So my issue was basically this synth back here. So what I need to do as soon as the thing starts is I need to run to here and use that as cover, I guess. Kind of a weird place to have a fight. Alright, Kellogg, let's go.
You murdered my husband. Took my baby.
Probably just had people pretending to be
Your husband.
British.
It was a regrettable accident. Still, this world, this life, you've seen it.
It wasn't an accident.
Pain, suffering.
You could have just stabbed him in the leg or something.
Don't worry. Sean's fine. Maybe a little
Sean's
bit
fine.
huh? But I can't give him to you. Because he ain't here.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe.
Here, the Institute. I'll find my son no matter where he is.
That's the spirit. You know, you surprise me, I have to admit. I find myself actually kind of liking you. You might have actually been a good mother. and I admire your dedication, even if it is ultimately useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
I guess.
In 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Critical nuke. Right, move. Get a gun out. Oh, also take a bunch of drugs. That always helps me in a difficult situation. What do we got? Expired painkillers. Yeah, definitely. That's not dangerous at all. Beer as well. Fuck it. Oh yeah, definitely mixed drugs as well. Cherry. Mentats. Fuck it. Why not? Psycho. We don't need Radex. We are gonna need to drink some water though. What else have we got? Vodka. Oh, the Exol. We definitely are taking the Exol. Right, just so it doesn't reduce my stats too much, I do need to drink some water. Get behind and sneak attack. I don't know if that's even possible. Yeah, tiniest bit of damage for a critical dude. Yep. Right. What would help me in this fight with perks? Because I've got 2 perk points. There we go, we're properly hydrated. I think the first thing would probably be... So there's that rifle gun, right? I'm pretty sure that's like in strength or something. Is it? It's the one where he's got the little hat on. Where's the guy with the hat? Oh, there he is. This one. I think that's... So we put one in that, and we put one in that. That seems good. Right, and then we're gonna take out this gun. There we go. Right, let's go. Okay, one's down. Let's get this one. Fuck you! Kellogg's looking fairly injured. Kellogg? Oh shit, he's invisible. Right. Grenade! Does he not set off any of the mines? He definitely is out there somewhere. Thank you for the follow. Doing... What? I'll read that in a second. Wait, that was it? I killed Kellogg? I think I was a bit over-prepared. Oh. That's... We blew him up. He had a fat man as well. And he didn't even use it.
All this tech. You were barely human.
Right, I kind of really want Kellogg's outfit. But the problem is that he's gonna get naked if I fucking... My name's Kellogg. You're never gonna see your son again. I want to take his outfit, but I know he's gonna get naked if I do that because I can't find the mod that I need to remove. Right. Yeah, I guess time to save. Doing TRN kissing men? Doing trend kissing men? I'm like, is that a thing? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get a lot of follows today. Am I the only person streaming Fallout 4? But I do appreciate stripping bear. Just look at the head. What I think I'll do is I'll move it so we can just see his head. I'll take the item and then I'll delete the object so it doesn't exist anymore. New policy: strip any foes face down. Strip. Take it and run. Show Kellogg Fiend. No, I don't want to. I don't. I'm scared that. I mean, he might just not have it anyway. I don't even know where the file for the mod is. I've looked. I've searched. It must have been directly applied to the game. Between the table, the sofa, and run. If we like, we make it. Oh, there we go. We make it impossible to see his nudity. Okay, he feels very naked though, so I'm just going to hang on. I've just realized something awful that could happen. I might accidentally disable the table, so disable. Oh, he's got state permanent, so he can't be deleted. Well, I guess he just lives under that table, and we're never coming back here. We're never gonna look to see what's going on there. But we did it. We beat. Kind of underwhelming Kellogg was, actually, even though I made him legendary and he's supposed to be something like 3 times my level or whatever. I guess we'll take our mines back. Thing is, it doesn't seem like any of them actually went off. I think one did go off over there. Oh, a missile launcher. Again, surprised they didn't use that. But his bits was like all seductively. Set scale 50. No, that set scale 50 will potentially crash the game. Even just set scale 2 is pretty big. Oh, you mean so we see 50 times this? No. I see what you're doing. No. The full Monty remake. I mean, it would probably be fine, but oh, I need to get into that computer, don't I? Let's just look up so we don't see anything. Here we go. Few access logs. The boy Sean successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders tracked down. Renegade gathered reinforcements cleared out. Doesn't have a date on that, interestingly enough. Assuming he even wrote it. Full Monty case of Scottish actor doing a Yorkshirean role. What's weird to me is living in Sheffield is looking at how much of the skyline is different, because when that film is set, or when it was filmed, I don't know which, because it's supposed to be in like the 80s or something, there's so many industrial buildings that just don't exist anymore. And even since I watched it since then, they've gotten rid of so many as well. There was a lot of corruption that happened with Sheffield, of things that were supposed to be built and things that weren't. We've entered this weird quasi-state where buildings are being built for bad reasons, but also good ones at the same time. Is there anything else I need to get here? It says there's issue 3. Now where is issue 3? Can't see it on this map. Is it outside? Is it on the top of the building? Is this open now? No, that's closed. Is it this way? 51st State with Samuel Jackson. Guys, drugs or something. Is that in Sheffield? I barely remember watching that film. It knew what kind of film it was. Which I guess is good, right? Right, let's get in the elevator. Come on, McCready, get inside. No, don't fucking... Just get in. There we go. Sometimes if you stand like right at the back, they understand that they need to come in, and sometimes they don't. Oh, I think I missed something. Play the Scouser being him. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, we were talking about how there's only like 2 Scousers allowed. What's interesting is that regional accents in the UK are really, really popular outside of the UK. So it's weird that we're like, oh, well, we don't want them to be in this, we don't want their voices in this film or whatever, because, you know, whatever reason. But it's like, no, they actually sell better. It's actually sell better abroad, which is usually most of the money, right? Full Monty, a load of steelworkers get laid off and go on the dole. Of course it's set in Sheffield. Yeah, I mean, it's still like that, except there's no steelworks to do. Well, which I guess is the same. But like, Forge Masters got bought, or so, I don't know, something's always happening or not happening, but that's like basically the only place that we have. Right, I think I've missed the magazine. Yeah. Oh shit, a thing is about to happen. Oh shit! Boo!
Not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
No, they're not. So that's why I brought you here.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Sorry, I can't help myself. Oh, Little vertibird got stuck there for a second. I bet they don't even need to fly all the vertibirds. They're just like, hey, we should do this. Now, one of the things I did... Oh, can I actually... No, I don't think you can even target them from here. One of the things I did... Ah, shit. One of the things I did in this game is I upgraded the vertibirds because they're essentially made of plastic normally to be... well, whatever the mod decided was a good level to be. I want the Brotherhood in the Commonwealth because it means potentially they can help me take Sanctuary back. So that's good. Right, let's go back inside and find this fucking magazine because I care about that more than I care about Sanctuary. Come on, McCready. Oh, you got your arms blasted off. No, never mind. We'll just teleport in anyway. America only aware of one British accent. Well, they're aware of... All of Scotland is Groundskeeper Willie, which is not a Scottish accent. All of Ireland is the same, but they always get it mixed up with Scottish. Though, to be fair, some English people do that as well. You do start getting northern accents now, but it's like the worst. It's like the guy in the Rings of Power. Everyone who had a regional accent that was shown in Rings of Power is like, what the fuck is this? They're like so upset. And I'm the same. There was a guy who was like, I love Sauron. I can't wait to find Sauron. Boy, help me with this magic key to turn Mordor on. It was ridiculous. But to be fair, there probably is someone with that accent, right? Like, there's a lot of accents in the north. It probably turns out that he's actually the only regional actor that actually has that accent, and I'm just making fun of him. But yeah, it was funny. Hi, Glacier. A streamer will accept criticism of England as long as you don't have the... No! If anything, I more accept criticism of the government of the royal family. Which is why you're saying that. Oh, I love criticisms of England. Fucking criticize the fuck out of us. We essentially have declared war at some point on almost every culture on the planet. In some way or another. Or we funded something against the culture or another. You know, we don't catch much blame for things like the Rwandan genocide, but that's our fault. And all of the other stuff that we did. So, like... Fucking criticize us, please. And also, I find it very funny, like whenever people are making fun of like stuff that doesn't really matter, like go YouTube. I find that so funny, especially thinking that there's like gammon that will be really upset by that. Like, no, the British accent's really important, and we're amazing, and God bless the king. I love him. Yeah. Where is this magazine? I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't want to be trailing through Fort Hagen more than I have to because we've pretty much done that bit. Who's sending me messages? Oh, okay, that's my housemate. To Jar Claude, basically, pretty much. 2004 King Arthur's where the peasants had a strong Bristolian accent. There was a fucking King Arthur film that did pretty well that was by a director that I worked with, and I was like, hey, I can't remember which one that was though. I think it was a northernish one. Read from Overly Sarcastic Productions is a good trope talk episode on accents how they're often used in shorthand, a lot depending on the language region they're used in. In like how translating anime, they'll try and translate certain types. Something I thought that did that really well was the film The Death of Stalin, that they use accents to sort of indicate where the person would be in Russia. Although there's like Americans, but you know, you have to think of like what's the context of like that, because Stalin's basically from inner city Moscow, so he sounds like a Londoner. I was like, that's really clever. That makes sense. What am I looking for? Magazines in Fort Hagen. Best meal you ever had was when one of the royal guards spat at you and it landed in your filthy surf garb. You deserved it. What the fuck, poor son? Also, hello. Don't know the over well enough, but I just assume smart casual tribes likes retro. I don't know what you're talking. Oh, Doctor Who stuff. Stalin was Georgian. Oh, was he? Was it? He was raised in inner city Moscow, though, wasn't he? Or maybe that was a fucking fake Stalin thing. Let me look up Stalin. See if I could have sworn that was true, right? Big shitty Stalin. Tell me early life. Fucking hell, his Wikipedia page is huge before I even get to the contents. Poor Georgian ethnic Georgian family in the town of Gori, in Georgia. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I was wrong then. Never mind. Stalin had a very strong Georgian accent. All I know about him is all the shitty things. Well, I don't know all the shitty things he did actually, because he did so many of them, right? Oh, fuck's sake, this is not helpful. The kitchen contains a copy of Guns and Bullets. Oh, okay. So it's the Guns and Bullets in the kitchen? Where is the kitchen? I remember being in the kitchen, vaguely. It won't be here because that's where we just came from. Pegasus is supposed to have a weird American accent in the original anime and oh, okay. Everyone's atting each other on it. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just a streamer. I need to get in the habit of, and this sounds weird, not reading some stuff in chat, because some stuff, I don't know. I don't want anyone to feel like they're not involved though. So maybe that's just my brand. But certainly when there's like a lot of people, it can be really hard to keep up with what's going on. Is this the kitchen? No, the kitchen is this room. There's a Guns and Bullets in here. Is this a kitchen? I mean, it looks like a kitchen to me. Maybe I'm biased. Is it in here? Where is it? I feel like I would have seen it. Okay, let's look this up again. Stream is no longer part of chat. It's been taken from me. That's fine. I mean, like I say, chat is like half the stream anyway, so. Kitchen contains a copy of Guns and Bullets, and then there's a link. Nope, that's not helpful. Oh, there's a little YouTube video, and it says how to install mods. That's this. IGN fucking sucks. I hate IGN. Sorry, I'm just trying to save time. We'll at you when you're allowed to respond. Hi, Azabesco. Lots of people are coming around today. I'm loving it. Jason's video games. Mute that. Show me where the location is. Please, please, please. It's a minute long video. Just show me. It's crashed. For fuck's sake. Right, we'll just find it with the skills that we have. Can we zoom out more than that? No. Well, it's not showing this kitchen, so presumably it's not in this particular room. Oh, it might be in the upstairs part of Fort Hagen, I guess. Bring the crowds in. I hope so. There's been some scary times in streaming. I think after the big after I got accused of being a bully by being bullied, we jumped down to about 6 viewers in a stream after having about 30, and that wasn't very fun. But we got back from that eventually. You just have to stick to it. I don't normally worry so much about numbers, and I don't think you should. Like, I seem to remember Roscoe said something like, even if you've got one streamer, like, you make the stream for them, and I was like, that's actually really helpful. Yeah, no, it's gonna be through here, isn't it? We could all just reply with orphan punchlines. I mean, that's kind of what it's like when people at each other. It brings up Lord of the Rings as an example how the heroes will speak very clearly, enunciate whether orcs or Cockney. Yeah, I have a bad habit of using Cockney as a shorthand for like foolish people. Oh, watch this. But I don't know. There's a bit of a sort of like northern bitterness because since 1068 or whatever, basically, the South has always hated the North. Well, not hated, hurt the North, and then we hated them, and then they sort of don't really care about us because they're busy being in London and having like good public transportation and way too much money to spend on rent and things like that. Right, does this map show me where... Oh, it's in the corner in this direction. Not through here. Not through here either. 0 views, stream for yourself. That's... I mean, I've done that. That's how I started. It's tricky. You just have to keep talking and talking and talking and talking, which I can do. Unless I'm very tired. But I'm pretty much since then, I don't think I've ever had 0 viewers. There will be times sometimes in the like 10 minutes or so when I'm getting started and there's like nobody's in and I'm like, oh, no one's gonna show up, and people show up. Like today even I was like that and loads of people showed up. So there's no point being afraid unless that fear can be harnessed for free energy, which is a performing trick. If you're ever nervous, try and use that to push yourself to perform, because one of the biggest things about performing is that you need energy, right, to do it. So like it could be hard because you run out of energy, you get tired, but if you're afraid then you always have energy to access. I think I might be slightly too high in the building now, unless it was like in one of these first rooms. Is this the kitchen? This isn't the kitchen, is it? Well, we're kind of in the right area. We're just in the wrong floor. Oh, this is a kitchen. There it is.
Perfect.
Yay! It would have been useful to have that beforehand, but whatever. Your goal for when you start streaming is to have at least one engaging view. Now, yeah, no, an engaging viewer is amazing because they'll constantly bring you things to talk about and like react to and stuff. They're like really huge streams where chat zips by a mile a minute, basically no point saying anything. Yeah, there was definitely a thing of like trying to say stuff to get noticed, and then it's like it's so big that it's like you're not even saying stuff for the streamer, you're saying stuff for like other people who notice in chat. Right, save. We did it. We beat Kellogg. How long did it take? A couple of hours. Although mostly from fucking grabbing stuff out of boxes. That was way easier. I tried to make it as hard as I could. But the fight was really easy. And he didn't have power armor, which I guess the mods conflicted with each other. Harnessing Furious energy is the plot of Monsters Inc. You can't pass this off as your own wisdom. That's different. The monsters aren't scared. Well, the monsters are scared, actually. Aim for one enraging viewer that keep coming back for more. Oh yeah, there was that fucking guy that hate raided every single time I played on Limmy's Rust server. Although we got rid of him, but he did keep coming back for like 40 streams or something. It could have just been random people. Occasionally I do just get random people, but ever since like sort of, I don't know, Poirot that it was probably the same person, I'm like, every time someone comes in for hate, I'm like, this is a good chance this is just the same person. Right. So I now that we've done that, because our goal really was to get the Brotherhood of Steel to show up, and I can't exactly remember where the Brotherhood of Steel actually goes. I want it. It's like around here or something, isn't it? Maybe here. Or down there, maybe? No, it's a bit higher up than that. I don't remember where it is. So we might have to go exploring for it. But essentially, we need them so we can get them to side with me. So I can get them to bring in their vertebrate beds. I'm not sure how many quests I have to do to get to that point though. Right, the next thing I guess we're doing is we're going to Hangman's Alley because it's a good central location to have a base. With nightmares of the days of KPI? What's KPI? Scared of KPIs? See that assholes? See that message there? That was class. Yeah, well done, Vietnam. What's the KPI? Child Protection Institute or whatever. Key Performance Indicator. Okay, no idea what that means. You might as well have just said synergy to me. Is there anything in this room? No, we've already been here before, haven't we? child. Oh yeah, children isn't spelt with a K. Fuck off. I'm smart. I'm a clever streamer. I know what I'm doing at all times. Don't have that much ammo. What's this? Oh, this is the trailer park. I've just never seen it in the daytime. Right. Oh, Deathclaw. A dead Deathclaw. It's a bunch of the fucking robot people who seem to be tougher than the Raiders now. Wow, McCready had a whole voice line for that location. They made too many voice lines that no one is ever going to hear. This is German children is spelled with a K, but that's just being kind. Kinder, yeah. That's Kinder Surprise. Child Surprise. Like in The Witcher or whatever the fuck. I really tried hard to like The Witcher TV show, and I think I liked the first season, even though looking back I realized it actually wasn't as good as I thought it was. But the second one was just abysmal. I couldn't get through it because it was just like every fucking like third or fourth line that would be like, and fear is the mind killer, and I'm like, that's not even from The Witcher. Why do you keep saying that? That's from a different thing. You think we won't know? Like what's going on? Did you fire all your writers? This is based on a book that was written. Is the book like that all the time? I get that, like, you know, there's some latent misogyny or whatever because every single monster in the Witcher universe just seems to be like a woman or whatever, or at least playing Witcher 3 seemed to be a lot like that. Like, oh no, you aborted a fetus and it turned into a horrible like, it's always like that all the time. I'm like, fuck off. Oh, hello. Little... Wait, those aren't Brotherhood. Those are fucking Gunners. Gunners have got their own vertebrate? Who's shooting at them? Super mutants? Didn't I kill you? Oh, that's not a super mutant. It's not a super mutant at all. Oh, you're in so much trouble. I didn't even start this fight. I'm just gonna watch. It's kind of interesting. Witcher: The Force Awakens. The bloody Baron. The Witcher 3 was as whoa. The Witcher 3 I really enjoyed the dialogue, and I couldn't entirely follow the story, but it makes more sense after having watched the Witcher TV show, weirdly enough. I guess that vertebrate didn't last very long. I thought I made the vertebrate stronger, or maybe that is them stronger. Human men were the real monster all along. Yeah. I read a lot of stuff that says we really need to be careful, even if as a joke, where we say that like, oh, it's human nature it's to be awful and stuff. Humans cause war and kill each other over nothing. And someone pointed out, it's white humans that do that, by and large, almost universally. At least if you take all cases in action. And I was like, that's interesting. it's not human nature to try and conquer the entire world. It's white supremacy culture. Not to say that no one's ever had a war or been mean to each other, right? It's not like that necessarily. But it's interesting because it's like I think I was saying this last stream actually, how there's like a lot of assumptions that people have that when you look at them and where the actual origin of where they come from, it's like attached to like quite a bad idea. I don't really want to go down there. I'm very curious how much health that robot has. Kind of felt a lot of the time was being pointed out how women are often the victims of men. When The Witcher, kind of felt like a lot of time it's been pointing out how women are often the victims of men. You get very bad vibes from Project Red and can't enjoy their stuff. Oh really? I had heard. I seem to remember hearing like they were bullying their employees, but that's kind of a. Not to say, oh, it's okay because everyone's doing it, which I have heard people say about justifying playing Diablo and stuff, and I'm like, you don't need to say that. If you really, really want to play Diablo, then just play it, but like, don't pretend it's fine that everyone's a shitty company. The reason is there's not really any video game unions, so the bullying thing is like an industry-wide issue. Kind of like how there's no like Twitch union, so. There's a lot of bullying that goes on in that sense as well. Though that's generated from the fucking streamers, so I do think if we did have some kind of union like that, or we joined one, that there would be less of those things happening. Can I loot a vertibird? I don't think so. Oh, I can walk through it. That's cool. Ah, meat chunks. Ooh, you were legendary. Enemies have a harder time detecting you. I think that makes you invisible, kind of, and it sort of sucks. Right, the sentry bot has not even been touched. Oh, and it's seen us, or heard us. We need to get the fuck out of here. I guess we're gonna cross that dam over there. I think that's gonna be our way. The whole bloody Baron thing wasn't demonizing anything his wife did. How all the abuse he put her through caused the monster, and he was the one that had to make amends, not her. Yeah. I mean, that seemed good, right? I think. But it is still weird, like... Because isn't there fucking, like... Doesn't there, like, dead baby turn into a monster or something? I don't know, it feels sort of... anti-abortion. But it usually, I think, or at least the way maybe they tried to contextualize it in the game, was that it was... No, it's if they've been mistreated and then this has happened. But there's loads of things where like, oh, there's a river hag, or oh, these scary women that secretly control the country or whatever. Like that was like such a consistent theme. I was like, greedy? Did you fall in here, McCready? Did you just walk across, McCready? I think. Yep. Nope. That's where he is. He's inside there somewhere. Wait, that should... Hang on. Full damage isn't supposed to be a thing with power armor. That's probably why he jumped in. It's probably the radiation that got him. Fuck's sake, McCready. See, the thing is, I don't want to send McCready home because McCready will just go to Good Neighbor. So I need to find him in this murky water and stim pack him so he can get the fuck out. Fortunately, we have... What is it? Relics! There we go. It's not going to be enough, is it? But I should save first before I even get in there. Sentry bots in your area awaiting your commands. I mean, if there's like a computer thing, I could hack it. Because I've got the thing for it. It just, there needs to be like a... it depends where it comes from. If it's native to the base, which I don't think it is. I got no way of knowing. There seems to be more of them as well. I think the mod I added that makes robots more powerful has added more sentry bots, because I'm coming across them quite often. And discovering about the baby, anyone in the know blamed Baron. Recognized that the abortion was an issue, focused on the temperature of the bigger issue. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Right, where is he? Oh, the Radix is barely helping. The Radix is barely helping at all. There he is. He was not even in the water. Yeah, you shouldn't have taken full damage from that. That's not how that's supposed to work. Right. How the fuck are we getting out of this? Is there even anything on the boat interesting to see? Ooh, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? Yeah, what? That's not right. It like, because my toe was touching the water, it made me, whatever. Like, let's swim. McCready? Where the fuck's McCready? McCready? Right, McCready's probably dead. Radiated to death. If I wait, hang on, can we wait in chairs? Will that make him teleport to me? What do you mean Fallout 4 is having a texture issue? Yeah, those never happen. Hey, there we go. Fixed it. Yoink. Oh, do we have anything we can, we've got Kellogg's outfit that we could just scrap. No. Right, and then we take a rat away. And it makes us hungry for some reason. Right, let's finally cross this fucking bridge. I'm exhausted. How do I get... Oh, rat away makes you tired. I guess. For some reason, it seemed unsurvival. It seems like rat away gives you the symptoms that radiation sickness would give you. At least that's kind of the way I read it. Oh, but hello. Are you dead? Oh, you're dead. Well, that's a shame. Why? How? Oh, these bugs probably. The doctor's still alive though. But where are they gone? Hey.
Hi. If you need fixing up,
I actually don't need fixing up. Oh, I might do because I think I've got some kind of sickness, don't I? I've got fatigue. Oh, here we go. Heal me, please.
Should let me take a look at you.
Cure
Catch
me.
up, Doc. Tell me your symptoms.
I'm pretty beat
I
up.
don't know. Just cure
You
me.
look fine, but oh, wait. Yep, that's going to need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
I'm sorry that your bodyguard died. You truly are a doctor without borders.
All done. Any
Nope.
other complaints?
Right, let's have a look at my health now. I'm exhausted, but that's from lack of sleep. You have a bed? Oh, you do have a bed, and it's free now because this person's dead. Let's just have a good sleep in it. Something actually strange. Congratulations, you discovered an intentional Easter egg courtesy of Todd Howard. You should feel special and accomplished, player. I mean, that's kind of almost what he said, right? Can we cook anything? I can distantly hear McCready saying something. Right, yep. Okay, that was all we could cook. Yeah, pretty much. The famous "it just works." Which is the kind of thing that's the kind of thing you say when you know it's a fucking piece of shit that you're surprised even functions at all. There's no other, like, I can't think of any other game that's considered a AAA game that's so buggy as something like Skyrim or Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is even worse. Skyrim at least kind of seems charming of its bugs. Fallout 4 is just like sometimes just straight up does not work. And refuses to. Something I love about the levels select in Sonic 3D Blast. I had a screen like that if you jostled the cartridge. Oh, interesting. It's worth voice biffing Brit mocks the locking hell of it. Loving hell of it. There's also the one none of us play. Fallout 76. Which was built on top of Fallout 4, which was built on top of Skyrim. So there's still Dragon code inside Fallout 76. Also, this is a very good way to make your game buggy. But it saves time and money for them, I guess. They only really developed Skyrim, to be honest. I mean, yes, they did develop Fallout 4, but like the way that they put it together. You know, I would love for Elder Scrolls 6 to actually be good, right? Ooh, that's gonna be ghouls, isn't it? Or is it? What's going on down there? Super mutants. Ah, fuck. That's much worse. I would love it to be actually good, right? And the thing is, I'm trying to think how old I was. I was probably like 18 or 19. No, was I 17 when Skyrim came out? No, I would be 9. I think I'd be 19. I think I'd be 19 when Skyrim came out. So like, it's long enough ago that like I do kind of have nostalgia for it. So it's never gonna be, you know, whatever comes out is never gonna be that good, right? Yeah, we need to cross over this way. Feels like they expected people to roleplay using voice chat, which is why there's virtually zero roleplaying opportunities in that game. Yeah, that's weird. Like, did they think people would, like, you know, make, like, roleplay servers like, you know, like GTA or something? There's loads of other roleplay games that have, like, nobody playing them. Just GTA's probably the biggest now. It for a while, I don't know if this is still true, but it certainly was true when I was researching Twitch before I kind of joined it, I guess. GTA roleplay was like where most of the money in Twitch was going through, as in like subs and stuff like that. But I don't know if that was just because it became so big that all of the big streamers were like, oh, I need to play it, kind of thing. Oops, didn't need to do that. No, don't see me, don't see me. Ah, fuck. Got you. There's a lot of shitty things about that game, but the worst thing was putting storage capacity behind a game. Yeah, no, the game should not have any content other than maybe like skins or something, and even that's kind of like 50-50 behind microtransactions. They really fucking... Oh, Cricket! This is where she lives. Oh no, she's outside. It's because of the vault. She's outside. She wants to trade with them. I love Cricket. I don't know why. I think it's just because I like weird, freaky people. And people who've got like a passion or something. And she's weird and freaky and she's got a passion. So, oh my god! No! Are you okay, Cricket? She's fine. She probably liked that, if anything. Came up with the idea that Skyrim Anniversary Edition would be behind a paywall after Bleak Falls Barrow. Yokai is a compound word consisting of two Chinese characters, Yao meaning monster or demon, Huai means strange or unusual when using the adjective monster. Each word individually signifies and connotes strangeness. There was this big thing, right, when Bethesda tried to push not just paid mods, but like it was such a fucking obvious like bad deal for everybody involved. They were like, well, seeing as we made Skyrim, we'll take 98% of the money and then 1.8% will go to Steam and then the remaining will go to the mod maker. It wasn't quite like that, but it was basically that. Like, oh, we'll take 70%. It's like, you didn't do any labor. Yes, you made Skyrim, but like they could have modded it any. They could have fucking put it in Minecraft. I heard. I can't remember if it was. Oh shit! Not again. I can't remember if it was. What's that game that's got like loads of loot boxes, but still kind of popular? Fuck, I got offered a sponsorship for it. I can't remember what it's called. I don't know. But there's apparently like they kind of formalized modding and it's like not a good deal. And I think that's true for Roblox as well. Like they kind of formalized it and it's like a really bad deal for the mods makers. But loads of people made mods in Skyrim that were just like you would get to the first gate in Helgen and it would just be shut and there would be a big picture of Gabe Newell and he's like, sorry, you didn't pay for the mods. to get through this point. And honestly, it was so effective that it basically stopped it from happening. And I don't know why Steam decided to do what Bethesda wanted anyway. That seemed kind of weird. But Gabe Newell ended up having to basically apologize and say, oh, sorry, we won't do that. But the Creation Club is kind of that, but just Bethesda by themselves. So, like, we could, if we all banded together. Genshin Impact, that was it. Genshin Impact. Got there eventually.
Take a look.
Creative Club was part 2 of paid mods. Yeah, it started as Steam Workshop trying to implement it. Yeah, I don't know why. I know that Steam loves money and everything, but like, generally speaking, and I'm not saying they're incapable of being bad, but generally speaking, they're kind of pro-consumer. Now, as time gets on, that becomes less and less of a thing, right? As they get more money. I need to buy... What do I need? What's the gun that has the things? That's probably enough. Oh, yeah, what's the ammo for the... thing gun? The thing gun, you know. I don't know. Probably sell it some water, actually, seeing as it seems to be so easy to get hold of it. And some of these Radix. I don't need that much Radix. I don't need this much Radaway. I'll sell you one robot kit. There we go. Sell you these cartons of cigarettes. Even though I think it'd be worth more to just sell the individual cigarettes. Yeah, no, it is actually. Wrong. I love money. Steam worships money. Yeah, it's weird. Because they kind of simultaneously are a shit company and not at the same time. But like I say, as they get more money and as time goes on, that becomes the difference changes. If they were EA, they would have fucked it all up by now. They've only fucked up some of it. I keep going in this fucking cooking station. What's this gun? What does this take? Was that 0.55? Did that say? 5.56. I hate how many bullets there are in this game.
Let's see what you have.
Schroeder shit company. Steam walks the line. I don't know. I think it crosses it fairly often. But I do have brand loyalty to Steam over other similar services. I've got no morals apparently. I guess I want that one. They're both improved, fiery improved. So we sell this one. That's pretty good. Is that better than my 126? 126. Okay, so it's the same. We'll sell that. Don't need a missile launcher. I mean, I did buy some missiles off her, to be fair. Missile launchers. Why is it worth nothing to sell a missile? I know it's just a pipe, right? But like, and then to buy it off for its 850. What the fuck? Sometimes I really hate the trading system in this game. Right, but that's that problem solved. What? Medicine bobblehead? Nah. I think the medicine bobblehead's like deep in it, right? Pick a cigarette. Save it. Save the game. I think everything they do is based on careful analysis of overall expected games versus negligible losses. Yeah, where I would say Bethesda doesn't care at all about that, and EA definitely doesn't care about that at all. But Gabe set out to do what he wanted with Steam. He knew the best way to curb piracy was to give availability. We're miffed that Valve barely makes any games, most of the content is community. Yeah. The thing, I think they have more work to do to curb piracy, as if that's a bad thing. They need to go back to having fucking 95% off sales. Like that used to be, Steam used to be like that all the time. I know that Epic Games is kind of doing the same thing, right? Like they were making loads of things free, and then Microsoft started trying to sort of imitate that with their you know that thing where you pay them £1 or whatever, they're like, you can access all these games. And then Nintendo did the same thing because Microsoft did it. It's the whole thing. But yeah, no, Valve's also done like stuff with like CS:GO and fucking knife skins and stuff. That fundamentally hurt gaming for a very long time that they did that. That stuff just got silly. That stuff got really silly. Alex says, who credit where credit's due? Oh yeah, I've heard it's a good game. I'm interested in it, but partly just because I want to see what the Half-Life 2 stuff looks like in a kind of modern detail, right? Are we safe to go up there? Oh no, I remember that. This was when I got stuck on the roof, wasn't it? Because I went up there. Something is... Oh shit! It's the wait! It's the diamond... It's all the extra diamond security that I made. They've wandered off over here. Oh no. Oh no, you're getting further away from the city. I guess that's just what they do now. We don't want to work in Diamond City no more. We wanna I assure you that's not Diamond City security. There we go. If you've seen earlier streams of VODs, you'll know that I got trapped in Diamond City because there were like 50 raiders outside of it and it just kept happening. So I spawned 50 Diamond City security. And it worked. But they're not bound to one location, so they just keep wandering off. Yeah, no, they pretty much all wandered off from here. That's annoying. And it sounds like there's some raiders nearby. Oh, like that one. Well, not anymore. Ooh. Right. But we should be safe. Oh, where have the turrets gone? What the fuck? I added a mod that specifically put turrets on here and it's stopped working? That's weird. Have I finally got too many mods? Ooh. Come on, McCready, let's get him. Yeah, oh, they turned into a pile of guts. They've lost leaders even on the whole Steam summer sale. They are the cost curve online gaming. Yeah, no, that's a big thing with like what Amazon does as well, or did, where they just put stuff so cheap. Oh god, that it runs everyone else out of business. So it doesn't matter that they do a loss because they get a monopoly or whatever. And I definitely, as nice as it is to be able to use a service where you have access to every single game or whatever, I don't like what it does to the industry. The gaming industry is still a mess because it's like a new industry that just sort of woke up in the middle of capitalism. So there's like fucking nothing to protect it from that kind of manipulation, like day one born in capitalism. Because at least with other things like food production and stuff, they did it. People do make food for free. It's not just oh shit. And stuff with indie games and whatever. Oops. Yeah, what's the best free game I've ever played? The Dust game that Dan Ball made, that's a pretty good free game. And RuneScape free game was pretty good when I was like 11. Where are you going? Ooh. Take that! Oh shit, you moved. You know what's a great game? Populous Beginning. You have died, Shaman. But provided you have some followers left, you will reincarnate at your reincarnation site. Or whatever he says. Yeah, no, that game rules. That game rocks. I love that game. Like, damn, how can I get these big hot dogs out for only $1.50 still? That is a weird thing, actually. Hot dogs were price fixed for ages, though they are also extremely cheap to make. But suddenly that's gone. I can't get a cheap hot dog anywhere, and I'm really sad. I don't want an incredibly fancy hot dog with like fucking little bits of pasta in it and stuff. I don't want that. I just want a bunch of them. I want like 6 hot dogs, and I want to be happy with that. Yeah, you can buy hot dogs and you can buy the hot dog bread and stuff, but it's not going to be as good. I want the kind of ones that they sell at like the cinema or something, except that the ones they sell at the cinema are like so much fucking money. Oh, hello. Diamond City took a break. It's just me here now. Looks like... Stop moving. There we go. Take that, Soviet Union. You don't represent communism. Got a little Soviet Union butt. Fuck the tankies. They're not representative of sharing. They just like war and conflict. And invading places in Eastern Europe. No, it crashed! It crashed the second I tried doing it at Diamond City. Just like instantly out. That's annoying. I wonder if that's because of the mod that didn't show up. The Diamond City one. As long as the auto can exist, I'm happy. That was Duo crash. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I've really had a hard crash like that for a while, actually. Gonna do a video, isn't it? I'm gonna be right back 1 second. I'm gonna get some water. Hopefully it plays the video.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. Today, we will focus on strength.
Among Us fun.
In the wasteland, essential supplies will be scarce. When an item of value is found, keep it close and away from bullies. The stronger you are, the more you can carry. Be sure to know your limits, or you may find it challenging to escape from hazardous scenarios, no matter how strong you are. There are other situations where you may find yourself in close proximity to unfriendly neighbors. For such cases,
I wish the Raiders did kind of look
to
like
defend yourself using your natural strength. Use anything sharp or sturdy enough to swing. Get creative with your implement, but stay reasonable. And look for anything that can further enhance your innate vigor. The greater your strength, the greater the impact. But remember, some moments require more than muscle.
I wish the
Keep
behemoths did have guns like
and
that.
push-ups, because there's more strength.
The game would be impossible.
Swing for the fences like the pros, crafting specialized protective gear to keep, or building clever weapons to wield. Regularly study your
It's funny how they're kind of like, well, we didn't have enough things for strength, so we just put a bunch of crafting in it.
And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
The roast chicken is a common loss leader. Items seductively cheap to get people looking at the items with the most markup. Okay. Damn, that chicken is good and cheap. Oh, also, hi, Chimichanga Queen. Having the stability of a house made from communion wafers. Yeah, it's, if anything, it's been unusually stable. To be fair, I do have some bug fix mods applied to it, so Hopefully that would make it better. Yeah, but, no, I agree. Bethesda is a coward for not making a paddable weapon. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to... Actually, let's fucking look it up right now. Don't put Nexus on the main screen, because you never know when there might just be like a fucking... nudity. Not that I'm opposed to nudity in practice. No nudity. No weird fucking sex mods. Paddleball. Oh, there's apparently one in Nuka Worlds. So it's not even modded. It's in the DLC of the game, because all of these mods are for upgrading and changing the existing one. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a rare. Yeah, it's like, I get it, right? Like, if you want to make Fallout 4 into a big sex game, like, have at it. I would prefer that people be allowed to do that than to ban it. I think that's worse. But also, like, does it have to be so specifically horny in like weird ways? Like, there was one that was like, I don't know if I can even describe it, but it was something you would never see in real life. Like, it's entirely a fantasy thing, and it's kind of a weird, very like objectifying thing, and I was just like, oh, come on, like, have some respect for women. Like, if you love them so much. Yeah, that was weird. There are only a small amount of mods. Just a few and not hundreds of thousands. Now the mod that lets you mix up weapon components lets you come up with some incredible stuff. That sounds exciting. Also, one sec. It's really cold in here. I need to get my coat. Okay, it's vaguely the same color as my Pip-Boy. Oh, green screen. There we go. You're talking about one of the top adult Fallout 4 mods being Mega Dongs for Deathclaws. No, I've never seen that one. No, it was just recently. They seemed to be particularly disrespectful. Or like, just really like horny in a kind of 16-year-old way, and like someone who's only just gotten hormones to even feel that way. Holy shit, Professor is no longer a coward. You're gonna Nuka with the moment you're done with work. Hey, I'm happy I could help you with this stream. You're downloading it now. I do remember. So the reason why there's a nudity mod on Fallout 4 that I don't know how to get rid of was because my ex got really into Skyrim sex mods, and I was also like, what about Fallout 4? It's just like, nah, I think all the people look too grimy. It's like, okay. But I remember that there was I don't think it was Schlong's Skyrim, because there's more than one penis mod, but that's like the famous one. But the thing is, like, even if you remove the mod, it fucking like cuts a hole in the crotch of all of the models, all the male models, because that's where the penis goes. So like, it really did feel like just a fucking like a wasteland, right? After taking the mods off, like all the sex stuff off, like, oh, and it was harsh, right? Because I'd like broken up with her. It's like, oh, there's the hole in the fucking, you know, bandit in Skyrim or whatever, where the penis would have been. It was a weird experience, and it's easy to just sort of be like, yeah, the fucking evil perverted girlfriend that did all this, and it's like, no, you're just bitter because you've broken up with them. Serious sim. What was kind of funny though is because all of the sex seemed to happen in inns and stuff. As soon as you started having sex with the sex mods, any bard would just start playing the Dragonborn Comes song over and over again, and I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, okay, I get it. You'll know the Dragonborn comes. Like, okay, yeah. Because the Dragonborn is literally coming on the screen right now. I get it. Okay. Please sing something else. It's like 3 songs in the fucking game anyway. Oh shit. Oh look, it's a giant rad roach and it's actually got a fucking corpse that's the correct size. I fixed it. It's too heavy to carry, that makes sense. Ah shit, the raiders are here. Oh shit, they're also here. Oh, never mind. Just sort of kind of fell over. Ah! Growing up alongside the internet back in the days when nothing was regulated properly, I've seen some. Yeah, I've seen some stuff that I'm like, I can only speak to a therapist about this. I do remember it fucking essentially getting groomed on like MSN Messenger. That wasn't fun. I can say that without going into details, but that's always been. I'm always getting fucking caught in cults and stuff. Maybe not so much. I think actually weirdly after I broke up with that girlfriend, I started to really reevaluate like how I kept getting in situations, and I was like, oh wait, so many of these, you know, I was like, oh wait, that was a cult that I was in. Oh wait, no, this was abusive. Or like, oh no, wait, my parents shouldn't have, you know, my parents should have supported me in this way or whatever. So that, you know, that was kind of helpful. I like to think I wouldn't get in the cult anymore, but you know, I kind of got thrown out of a cultish community recently, so I don't know, you know, I'm still obviously doing it. Right, it didn't crash. Fan-made sung ones, pretty good. Oh yeah, no, I did mod in some songs I remember with Skyrim, because there's this great mod called Be a Bard, where you go to all the different inns in Skyrim, and you sing for a bit, and they give you a free room, and they pay you a little bit of coin. And each time you do one, you get paid a little, just get 1 coin more. So presumably you can make like, if you keep doing that, you get more and more and more money. Cults are bad. Yes. If you're in a group that determines how you spend your time, and you can't disobey it, and people who don't obey that are treated very, very poorly and potentially thrown out. And, you know, like, if there's anything like that that's happening in a group that you're in, you're probably in a cult. You're probably in a cult. Things can be culty without necessarily being a cult, I suppose. It's not like a clear thing. But, you know, I was kind of semi-convinced, I guess, to leave college. And to just focus on things that the cult leader wanted to do. And when I got thrown out, it was because I stopped doing those so much. Like yeah, no, that was a cult. Right. What quests do I have here? Find it. Wait, there's a magazine and public occurrences? I didn't know that. I think exploration of erotic elements in the wasteland could be enjoyable. New Vegas did tastefully, if you remember, or any sexual element. Yeah, I don't think we should be no sex. I think that's how we start fucking murdering each other in a fucking death camp or whatever. Is once we start taking away things that are just kind of inherent to the human experience, and one of those is sex. Granted, sex isn't for everybody. Not everybody wants to be involved in it, and that's also just as important. But yeah, no, when everyone's like, sex is inherently bad, we start having problems. We start having big problems. So I'm not, you know, if people want to have sex in a game, if people want to have that, there's loads of films that have like sex scenes and stuff, and we're all fine with that, right? But a lot of video games are very. I think the issue is that most devs in the world are like patriarchal men. So when they code anything to do with sex, it's not very respective. We need like queer coders to make sexy stuff in games, right? And also there's the big sort of moral outcry thing that keeps happening. Because if you don't know, with the history of video games, is this actually even? I don't think there is anything in here. Yeah, no, there's not. What the fuck? Pinball machines in New York used to be basically almost entirely controlled by the New York Mafia. And I want to say it was the mayor of New York, basically, to wrest control from them, started saying that pinball machines caused violence and that they were bad, and went around destroying a bunch of pinball machines. And, you know, it was pretty effective, but essentially because pinball machines eventually gave rise to things like arcade machines and gaming in general, the idea that video games were violent was something that just sort of kept with it. If anything, my belief is video games can certainly be disrespectful of stuff that's not in a particularly great way. Like, I don't like how many like military sim stuff there is that seems to not even, you know, have an awareness of war as being bad. I feel like that isn't great, but I wouldn't necessarily get rid of those games. Is that cricket again? Oh, that's not cricket. But I actually think, generally speaking, that video games actually reduce violence because they give people an outlet for violence. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't necessarily say that violence is just inherent to people or something, but like, people get angry, you know. People can see violence as being a way of controlling a situation, right? But if you've got a video game where you can do that and you're not hurting anybody, that can actually be really great. You grew up as a woman, so you understand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you definitely know. Oof. I'm sure about that, honestly, there's probably a huge install base on consoles that have limited access to mods or none at all. I'm not sure what that was in relation to, sorry. I was saying too many things and not reading enough chat. You bought a not safe for work gay Barra game the other day called Robin Morningwood Adventure. I've yet to try it. It is funny. It is a bit weird how like there's like sex games on Steam. I'm not opposed to that, but Steam very publicly shows what you're doing and lists it essentially forever on your profile, and I'm like, I think they could maybe do with a bit more privacy on that. It was especially weird to have a friend who was playing some kind of like sexualizing trans people game, and I was like, I feel uncomfortable knowing you seeing this game now. But they're kind of trans themselves, so like, I guess that makes it better. I don't know. Will you please think of the children? The battle cry of parents. Yeah. Something I find interesting in parallels to real cases is that Legion's homophobia just led to some hard closeting within their ranks. What, in New Vegas? But yeah, no, it's like how the first trans MP in the UK was conservative because trans people can come from anywhere, right? They can be real shitheads and then go, wait, hang on. You always say you're the polar opposite of what you're at in single player games. Yeah, I'm very like the way I played Rust, where I was like attacking everybody, which was kind of a response to people didn't want to play with me, and also people kept misgendering me a lot, so it gave me like agency in that. That's not how I'm like at all. I'm very anti-conflict. Not exactly, because a lot of anti-conflict people are somehow more conflicting, but like I believe in communication and peace and stuff like that. But because it was a video game where it was okay to do that, but Rust also is a game that's kind of designed to cause conflict, so I don't know, it's not very clear cut. Even saying Mormonism a cult is something I hesitant to say in real life because it's taboo here in Mormonville. Yeah, I was reading about how the Salt Lake is disappearing in Salt Lake City, and it's like filled with loads of like heavy metals and stuff, and they were like, this is gonna make Mormonism even weirder. That's neither here nor there. In real life, you're uncomfortable with touching other people's property. You're disgusted by vandalism, afraid to cause harm to others to the point where I didn't get my driving license till I was 24 because you feared having the ability to kill someone. I mean, if you have the ability to kill someone at any time, right? You just have to go like that to their nose, or like fucking put a cup of tea in their face, or like, you know, anything, not to scare you, but I mean to say you don't kill someone all the time, right? Accidentally. Yeah, anything could accidentally kill someone. Cars are actually fairly safe. Ish. I mean, planes are safer, right? But yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. In games, you're a genocidal child enslaving kleptomaniac who drives on sidewalks and collects organs for cash. Sorry, AI? Not sorry. I do remember that there were people who, like, in Halo would shoot the fucking NPCs the first chance they would get. Although that was more to do with the fact that they would always get them killed. But I was just like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's how you play your game? Right. Why did we come to Diamonds? Oh, I needed to go... Hang on, do I have any perks? No, we're not even close. I want to get to... We still need 3 perk points. Actually, we need 2 perk points. The third one is just to build some stuff. Okay, so we need 2 perk points. But we should be making our way vaguely east. Oh, I can just listen to the radio thing. Oh, that's useful. I mean, I can't hear it because I'm outside. Let me go inside here. Odd case for player characters like to edit them to form me feel nice in.
Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment. Repeating.
It's the quietest.
Paladin dance on frequency 95.
Okay, it sounds like it's Paladin Dance saying he needs to know... Never mind. He needs to know how to change his nappy or whatever. That was you. You spent hours in the first mission in Halo seeing if you killed a friendly AI without the rage state killing you back. Your friend is like, what the fuck? But you found the skull. Okay. Right, what's the carry weight like? Oh, it's getting close. So we need to go to Hangman's Alley. We need to drop some stuff off. And potentially upgrade some of the pieces I have, I think, as well. Spend all of the goodies that we got, and then I need to, I guess, go to Cambridge Police Station because I think they actually give you a ride there. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining that. I feel like they do that, but I might be wrong. Lake is evaporating. The state park of Antwerp Island isn't even an island anymore. Yeah, no, that's tricky. There's But I was reading, it's because it's not even necessarily because of climate change, although it definitely is a factor. A lot of it is just bad management. Like, so much of water goes to the agriculture, and then so much of it goes to like sewage works and stuff like that, and none of it's being put back in, basically. There's a few lakes that have disappeared from the world. A few in America, a few in Russia that I know of. Accidentally turned CC Paladin dancing? Silly IA, that's not what she said. This is why I hate you, AI, this is why. Oh, are you talking about the subtitles? I put the best subtitle mod that I could find, a plugin for OBS, but it's still awful. It's still really bad. I think there is a way of like writing almost like a profile for your voice to make it better. But I don't really understand that, and it seems to be tied to some Windows features that I don't like. But like, if anyone does find a way of making subtitles better, any access thing at all, I'm very interested in that, because I want, you know, not just gaming, the stream. Like, I want anything to be as accessible as possible. There's gonna be times where you know, like if I play a game with loads of flashing lights, you know, that's just something that there's not a solution for, unfortunately. So some things are going to be like that, but generally speaking, I would like things to be as widely possible as possible. One of the biggest pack rate ever, which always comes back to bite me, is that lags the hell out of games in the long run. From memory player.mod of carry weight 99999. Yeah, I just added a mod that gives you a big bag, although I think it might be a little bit too much. Although I've nearly filled it up anyway, just from fucking picking up every single thing that I could see. Right, we're going this way. Don't shoot at me. McCready is still... Oh, McCready is still in power armor. Maybe we can actually fix it up so it is more decent power armor. Maybe I can't wear power armor, but that doesn't mean McCready has to suffer. Oh, look. Do I have a missile launcher? Please say I have a missile launcher. This would be such a great time to have a missile launcher, but I think I sold my missile launcher. I have a Fat Man. Oh, that's even better. No, I missed. Fuck. No, they're moving. They're separating. Well, they got some of them. Right, now let's run away. That wasn't actually that good. I mean, he did a lot of damage to, like, one of them, which, you know, that's something. McCready... to fucking summon McCready to my location. Great. Here we are. We're back at one of my homes. One of my various homes. Oh, fuck! They're teleporting inside or something. Where? Shit! This completely non-buggy game. Although at least if they're in the middle here, it's easier to deal with them. Because they also seem to teleport one at a time. Although they shouldn't be teleporting. I can't make this more clear. We put it inside the fridge. I think that would be very funny. There we go. Oh, I should be saving these actually for the red rocket thing. Oh, hello. Oh, we're missing. Ooh. How do you feel when you're playing a game where the main character's bad? Don't mean like an evil, just mean a character's very flawed. I like it. I do have this issue where I just eventually default to what I would do, to whatever I perceive to be the most ethical thing to do in the situation. I think, although there's so many flaws and plot holes in them, I think it would maybe be interesting to play one of the... Is it David Cage that makes the game, like, Detroit Become Human? Although I've watched a few people stream that game, and it's quite... Sometimes it's really, like, poetic, and other times it's just like, wait, what? What do you fucking mean? So, you know, it's a bit of a mix. McCready out there. Ooh. Oh, there's a little shooty slot. I didn't realize that was possible. That's cool. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit! Grenade. Oh, that was a big grenade. That was big grenades. I haven't saved recently. Can we sleep midway through combat? Yes, we can. There we go. We're safe now. Connor's story is the only good he's ever made, and that's any part of the game. Yeah, I watched Steen play it. It's Steen, and then it's Steen H, sorry. And then I watched somebody else play basically like the ending part of the game. But pretty much everybody kind of does it the same way, because there's this whole thing, and this is a spoiler, but also like it's a huge plot hole, so I think it's worth mentioning anyway. There's this whole thing where they're like, should we resist violently, or should we peacefully resist? And this is a point where people are already just being killed for even talking about resisting. I'm like, that's just not how it works. No, people didn't escape from slavery by asking to be broken out of slavery. They did it by taking up arms, right? It's one of the... we talk about this a few times on the stream, but that's like one of the places where pacifism kind of falls apart. If it's wrong to do violence, then is it wrong to do violence to escape violence? I would say no. Especially in cases like that. But yeah, no, it's a bit like, yeah, don't do any looting. Make sure that you're peaceful protesters. First of all, looting doesn't hurt anybody. It doesn't even hurt the businesses that get looted, because they have insurance about those things. And secondly, a lot of that stuff is actually done by fucking undercover police officers, because they know that it will be bad press for a protest. I remember during a lot of the Black Lives Matter stuff, many like off-duty police officers were being caught and filmed dressed in all black, like smashing shop windows and stuff, because it's the kind of thing that like Fox News will hound upon and say, oh, it's so awful that they're breaking these windows because they're protesting You know, because they're protesting being consistently murdered. Those poor shop windows. Like, property means nothing in the face of, you know, oppression of people. More than just oppression, it's essentially genocides. I say essentially is. Make sure your insurrection is giving your oppressors advance notice and doesn't. Yeah, there's been this thing. Both the UK government and also kind of like the culture of protest in the UK has turned into this sort of thing of, oh well, don't inconvenience people. And whilst I will say, some of the protesters that get a lot of press, positive press even or negative press, tends to be the Extinction Rebellion people, who, I'll be honest, are not particularly good at protesting, because they don't seem to know who they're supposed to be targeting. But the thing is, like, you know, them stopping trains for work or whatever for their protest, that's not so bad that it shouldn't be allowed. It would be better if they stopped rich people getting to work, right? Like, it could be better, but the idea that, like, you know, that a protest is supposed to be convenient, it's kind of sort of like what's happened to, or what keeps happening to things like Pride and stuff. Like, oh no, you can't show anything that is queer in a way that we've not approved. And the general opinion is that the start of Pride was like riots and stuff, and yeah. And, you know, and Pride, and I don't know necessarily for America, though, I guess this is true, but I certainly in other places in the world, their Pride start as, like, you know, they're literally dodging fucking death squads as they do them, right? So, like, they're not doing what's approved of by those people. They're actively defying them as much as possible. Because that's what a protest is. Not history expert, very aware of this. Very aware of this, it's very complicated. Is the old scab thing in disco is a good talking point. I mean, there are loads of things yet we can do that are peaceful, I guess. Like, a really good one is, oh, fuck. There's lots of stuff with like strikes and stuff. I remember reading there's this kind of strike where, for example, they were striking against, it was like train workers or something were striking against bad pay conditions, and rather than not working at the train job, what they did is they just let everybody on for free, and that's a very effective protest, because the thing is, you've got the public support on your side because everyone loves a free train journey. And also the train company was losing like a lot of money, right? McCready, where's your hat? But the thing is also, like, that's sort of situational, right? Like, not every single, you can't do that in every single situation. There do come times where, like, you know, people are just essentially like murdering you or whatever. So like, what do you do about that? Right. Do I have a different shotgun that I can use? Is that better? 25 minutes, 75%. Ah, okay, I've got the rapid one. I think the rapid one's probably better. So we'll put that one in storage. Oh, I did have a missile. I did have a missile launcher this whole time. Maybe I need to favorite it. I can't favorite it in that menu for whatever reason. Costless action points. Interesting. Oh, where's my flamer gone? Did I... Right, take all the ammo out. Because I guess I've determined that I can carry ammo now. Which is useful. Does make the game easier, I guess. Probably don't need railway spikes right now, though. I'll put all the mods in. Yeah, don't need all those. Right. Can we build a little thing? Oh, I don't think I can actually. I think all of the crafting stuff. This is weird because the thing is, it is just locked behind levels, but it kind of weirdly feels like it's locked behind DLC. Like it's a similar sort of feeling of like, why, why is that locked? Why do I need local leader to build a thing that doesn't make sense to me? But whatever. Oh yeah, no, I can. Oh fuck, I don't have an armor thing here. This is actually not that good of a base just yet. Like if I had local leader, it would be level 2. It would be way better. But we are closer to Cambridge Police Station, which is where I'm trying to get to. And I'm sure if they let me in, they'll definitely have power armor things, so I can fix MacCready's power armor up. Delicious water. Wow, we've almost been streaming 4 hours already. Time really flies. There's some games where I feel like I need to not exactly push myself, but like try to get to 3 hours or whatever. I enjoy Fallout 4 so much. I enjoy Fallout 4 so much that I almost have to like stop myself from playing. When I went extra time on Tuesday, because I was like, this will be fine, I really exhausted myself. I'm still kind of tired from doing that, which is weird. But then my sleep's been all over the place. Why won't you drink the water properly? Ah, there we go. Couldn't fucking get hydrated. I think there's... Oh, here we go. We've got right leg. Is there a left leg anywhere? No, I don't think so. MacCready!
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
Stay still for a second. I want you to wear this power armor. Hang on. Where is it? This. I want you to wear this. Can you not do that? Oh, I guess not. Fuck. Also, I need to put some of these objects away. I don't know why I've got a 10mm pistol. Keeps putting me in combat. There's like one raider who's just like round the corner or something. There we go. Hold on to that for now. No, actually, I'll deposit it because I don't really need it. I think I've got 2 crowbars now. Because I got that crowbar and then... Where's the other one? Oh, maybe I already deposited it. I think I will put the tactical minigun away. Because it's just... it's useless. It's not strong enough. It can't do anything. I do need to put the flamer back on the list though. Where is it? There it is. Perfect. Right. I think we're ready to journey on out. Tired from lack of sleep, just like in real life. I don't usually go out this exit. I remember I used to when I made this like a big base on one of my games. Hang on, MacCready, let me get that for you. I used this as like a staging area for raiders. So to test my base, I would spawn them all into just this like particular section, this like intersection. Right, MacCready's not gonna come that way. Ooh, is that junk bots I hear? This close to the city? I don't need to fight them. I don't need to prove anything. I just need to get across this bridge. I still have all these addictions. How bad are my stats because of that? Minus agility, minus perception, increased chance of getting sick. Just take some Addictol. It's so easy to get hold of Addictol, and not very easy to get hold of antibiotics. Suppressed immunity still? Is that an effect of the addictor? Or is that like a... Is that something I need to cure? I don't know. Now, I do have good enough weapons that I could probably go and clear them out of the ship. Although there's not really any need to, because there's no magazines there. But we've been getting so tough. Okay, that, I was hoping that would just outright kill him, but... Hang on, let's get him again. Still alive. Still kicking. Ooh, it did the thing. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Damn it. There we go. My favorite thing about the crits is they always hit. If you need to snipe someone from a distance. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fall in the water. Damn it. There we go. I can hear them and I usually can't see. Yeah, swim in the rads. Swim in the incredibly upgraded rads. Stop moving like that. There we go. Back, you just writing to work. You had to leave an hour early yesterday because you began sweating buckets and struggled to keep water down. Oh no! Thankfully, it was a very slow day. It was almost done the last order. I think it's because you're not used to being up that early, let alone taking your morning meds that early, especially on an empty stomach. Yeah, an empty stomach will be a big part of that. People should always eat, especially breakfast, because you've been without food for so long. And you start using like a lot of energy, so. Boom, 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 boom.
Nice and quick. You can trust me.
Aha! Dead. No, not quite. There we go. Oh, there's more of you. It's always raid a psychopath and it's never raid a therapist. Oh shit. I was about to shoot McCready then. I think that means we can just go and explore now. I think I finally killed all of the raiders here. I kept like leaving just like one raider or something, and it seems to fairly consistently spawn new ones each time. I don't know, maybe. Yes, you should eat something. Had your meds on an empty stomach. Yeah, if I taken anything that's like even remotely medical, and I've not eaten, it's a rough time. Or like a coffee or something. Because you often need the food. That's often quite often they tell people to take meds with food depending on what they are, on the basis that they'll sort of get absorbed into your food and then they'll get absorbed better because that's the process that's happening. If you saw a radiotherapist, you're very scared because you assumed the space was missing. No, boo. No, I'd be scared because they were like, I know how your secrets. I know how to, I know how to hurt you. I know how to hurt you in a way you've never been hurt before. No, that's it. I could have sworn I might be thinking of. There's a very different, similar place to this. It's got loot and presumably a magazine, but I think now that I've done that, we probably won't get shot every time we cross over here. How haven't things changed? When I had to fucking sneak around to even get here, versus now where I basically attack them head on. I've gotten so much stronger. Oh, I've gotten so much stronger. What is that? Oh, that's a lamppost. I thought I saw something moving over there with like a jacket on, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Right, I'm gonna save because I have this weird feeling like it's gonna crash. Oh no, I've become addicted to nicotine. I definitely smoked it enough to get to the point where like I could understand what people wanted from it when they smoked it, but I've never really had that much interest in it. It seems like smoking nicotine, it just seems like a lot of like work and harm for something that doesn't have that much, like it barely even has a buzz, right? It's just a fairly standard stimulant, except that it's fucking made of the devil or whatever. Might as well just get a coffee. I know that doesn't work for everybody. But then I was raised to be fairly anti-smoking, to the annoyance of all my friends. But then they were all like smoking at 15 and stuff, which it's like, what? I'm trying to, what unhealthy? I did some way more unhealthy things, to be fair. Right, there might be like a million ghouls here, but probably not. So seeing as I've cleared out here, I don't think they tend to replenish that much. Oh look, it's a dead super mutant friend, or one of them. This guy, this guy's alive. Oh, it's Deadeye. That's right, because he was the boss. I went in and stole his fucking thing. That's funny. He's a landmark. I guess he'll always be dead there. Police station is right ahead. Oh, the number of times I had to go. I'm almost getting nostalgia for my own game. Like, the times I used to go by and it was like so tricky. Okay, well, I didn't have nostalgia for a million fucking bugs. Take this. No, I ran out of, oh no, I ran out almost immediately. Fuck. Oh. What kind of gun is even that good? A fucking missile? No. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Forget if I hit them. They do move a lot though. Okay, I think it's over. Ooh, explosive pipe pistol. Now it is a pipe pistol. Oh, fuck, there's more? Yes! Paladin dance! Right, I do need to go help McCready though. I was not expecting to see that many bugs. Ooh, another one! Staggering hand gun. 2 legendaries in the same group. Cat, hello! Thank you so much! Thank you for the sub! Oh my gosh. How are you? I hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. I beat the boss I was trying to beat. It was actually quite easy, even though I made him harder. And I just fought a bunch of bugs, and I'm trying to find my friend. Where is he? Where are you, McCready? How did you even get there? Right.
Here.
Have some. I put some drugs in the tree. Are you better now? You're researching doctors? Ooh, interesting. Or is that doctors? Right, this place looks a bit beefier, I think. Or is that my imagination?
Just spent a whole case of ammo in this site.
Oh! Is there more loot to get? Is there more loot? Oh yeah, no, there's little... Oh no, they're just bricks. Okay. Well, you can put a brick in your pocket if you want. My new mod, Bricks in Pocket, adds bricks to Fallout 4 that you can put in your pocket. Oh yeah, I guess you should be able to use them, right? Right. Is Glacier is also here. Which is nice. It's nice to have familiar people. It's nice to have new people too, don't get me wrong. We had some nice new people today, actually.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transfer.
Finally, some good news for a change.
Oh, I should have come in here to finish his quest or whatever. Hi, Dance.
Good, you're back. Aelin, Reese. It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. She shows a lot of promise. With the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
I'm only into...
Recruit? After all I did to help...
No, that's not what I meant to say.
Hey, Consider yourself lucky. It took me more than a month of training before they let me run my first mission.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Oh, I'm still gonna be taking advantage of you.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with, huh? What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough girl. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough.
He's talking with his shoulder to do.
Learn to work together.
Also, his armor looks terrible.
You need to
All
understand what it
grotty.
means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Cool part in Witcher 3 where you get the option to forcefully shove Dijkstra. No, I don't think I do remember. I must have missed that.
Understood.
Outstanding. Since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect.
I could give you
Fall in
honesty.
line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of.
Is he gonna give me a present?
I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of knight.
Yay!
Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson, but I wanted you to be.
I mean, I don't care, but yay!
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad
I'm
Victoriam.
not really excelling. It's just everyone else sucks.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our
Love using an example where an option doesn't represent the action at all. I think sometimes it's intentional, right? Like as a joke.
I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin. However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
I wasn't listening. What? What do you want dance? Oh, that's a good point. I think I'll be able to. Oh shit. Oh, I can open this. Isn't there like a magazine in this or something? Nope. Or that might happen later because I think they upgrade this because it's essentially their first outpost.
Sweet.
Ooh, grenade. No, there's no thing in here. Just to double check though, it would be, oh, that says report to Paladin Dance. It actually seems to say it's outside. Is it on the roof? No. I don't know. I guess that happens later then. Right, let's go to the fucking Pridwin.
Dance.
Are you ready?
Dance, dance, dance till you're dead.
Of course I am.
I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here,
It's kind of raining for the roof. I don't know if you've noticed.
After rolling that thing in, you've certainly started a war.
Commonwealth's never going to be the same, that's for sure.
McCready just like that.
Proven anything. It's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins.
Has it? I don't know that it has actually. I think if anything, it starts one.
That being said, you're
The
about to
bigger
get
it
to
is,
know
the
the
more
Pridwin
likely,
up close and
because
personal.
people are afraid.
I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately.
Hello, Fuzznut.
Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Yes, we're gonna get a shortcut there. Amazing. We're not gonna have to fucking travel for miles and miles. I felt like there was I felt like they gave you a ride, right? I felt like I remembered that. This is gonna save me. I mean, I might get fucking trapped there, right? But like, at least it's gonna save me some time. By forcefully shove, do you think Geralt pushes him aside, knocks him out, breaks him nose, knocks him on his back, grabs his previously injured ankle, and screams nose because he stopped, twist it with big crunch? I think it's going to be the last one, but I imagine that's a storytelling thing, right? Like, because Geralt's so angry he can't hold himself back. I wanna try and make that option happen. I do want to play The Witcher 3 again, but just play Gwent. Just only do stuff if it leads to a Gwent card. Only play the Gwent quests. You do have to kill stuff. It is like a constant thing of like, you'll show up somewhere and there'll be a bunch of like zombie dudes in it or whatever. Right, let's get on this fucking vertibird, baby. Come on, McCready. I know you hate the Brotherhood, but you have to. Yep, there we go. Oh look, there's some big red roaches over there. Oh damn it. Make sure you properly identify your targets. I don't give a shit. I'll just shoot anything. As long as it's not a settler, I'll be fine, I think. I can't really see anything up here. Watch us run into something and immediately get killed by it, though. Well, we already killed the raiders over there. Yeah, Commonwealth, woo, I love the Brotherhood. You want to play a really good Witcher game focused around Gwent? You want Thronebreaker? Oh, interesting. Let's see if I can remember that. Thronebreaker. Hey, can you remind me about that later? So I remember. Because that sounds exciting. Is that Raider? Oh, these look like Raiders. They've got guns. Oh look, there's loads of them. Yeah, he's like, he's doing all this thing. He's like, every single child is in danger. The Commonwealth has to stop them. I think these guys might actually be on roofs on purpose, because I do notice we're slowing down here. I think this is an intentional thing. So you can have fun shooting. The Commonwealth is mine. Haha. Flee, mortals. Fucking shoot it all. I don't care. It's all hostile to me. I don't even see what that is down there, but it looks serious. Is it a big robot? There's just endless ammo, apparently. It's actually kind of... I'm worried I'm gonna get arthritis. Oh, it's like it's the big pirate ship thing. Someone's definitely shooting at me. Are they not shooting at me? Are we friendly now? Okay, someone down there is... Ow. Oh my god, I'm actually dying. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I'm sorry I picked fights with you. How can you even see where I am? Stop it. It sucks with the lasers because it seems like they just have infinite capacity. Alright, here we go. Right, where are we on the map? Just for future reference. Okay, yeah, and that's presumably where the super mutants are that he hates so much. Not that far away from Good Neighbor. Advanced team. Are we already added? I wonder if I can do that on my phone. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo boo boo. Oh, that's right. They separated the apps into. There's now 2 Steam apps. Because the whole reason I had the Steam app was for chat, and then they separated it into one's like the catalog one and the other one's the friends one. I'm like, why the fuck did you do that? Let's see if I can write your name. I wish the Gwent game wasn't so screwed if they tried to retool it as an esport. Yeah, no, the actual Gwent game, that the standalone Gwent game does not interest me at all. Thronebreaker Witcher Tales? Oh, is that part of the Witcher? Kind of like PvP Gwent. Yeah, no, I liked tricking all of the, you know, all of the villagers into giving me all their stuff. One sec. When you say you're gonna DM, do you mean in Discord. Oh, I think you do mean in Discord. There we go. I didn't know Steam did friend codes, but let me just. Sorry, sorry everybody. Steam chat. It's also a mod for free that replaces combat with Gwent. I must get tired. No, actually, that's very exciting to me. I would love to just replace all the combat with Gwent. That sounds fantastic. Doesn't seem to be working on this. I only. Oh, that's to start chatting. Fuck no, add a friend. Here we go. No, that's my pending. This app sucks. I'll do it later. I've copied it down. Suddenly playing a full game of Gwent because some walls land at you probably get annoying. I mean, I guess, but the thing is, that's kind of like, for me, that was like the dream. I just wanted to play Gwent. As much as like the combat is quite fun, actually, especially when you get into it and you like understand it. Need to drink water. Character dying of dehydration. Why am I so dehydrated? Yeah, good enough. Streamer added that emote for The Witcher. Terran Rogue coin? Oh, coin for your Witcher. Now, why is that song so good compared to the rest of the show?
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on the success.
This guy seems familiar. And I don't know what from.
I feel promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her.
Maybe it's the voice actor that I recognize.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved
With Dandelion in the game. Yeah, it seems fun.
Thank you, sir.
Well, isn't Dandelion a different person?
You are to remain on
To Yaskia. I'm confused about that.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam,
Or they like combined them together or something. No? Oh, okay. Weird.
Excuse me, Captain Kells.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
I'm covered in armor.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read
Yaskia is just his Polish name. Oh, okay.
He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are.
I'm gonna blow up this ship one day. I'm fairly sure of it.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier.
And then he
Your
didn't.
orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon
There's a guy who plays The Witcher in the show, super huge fan of the books and helped directing choices. Out of sheer respect for his love of us. I think out of his sheer respect and knowledge of respect for himself. What's his face? The guy who's got like really young girlfriends. I can't remember his name. I know people say he's like so attractive to the point where like it kind of becomes ridiculous. And the thing is, I don't know, before I learned he was a bit of a shithead, I was also kind of on board with that. Henry Cavill, yeah. The only time I feel like I thought he acted really well, to be honest, was in the final scene of Man of Steel. For some reason, he acted that like just exactly the way I feel like Superman would. But for most of the rest of the film, he didn't. So I don't know, it was weird. Right. I guess we gotta go hear Elder Maxon give his speech where he's like, disgusting mutants. Hi, you having a meeting here?
The road behind.
Oh, sorry, this guy's talking. Hey everybody. Hey, it's me. My name's Squelchy. I basically am the reason that you're here. So see, there was this thing with Paladin Danse, right? Like he was being killed by ghouls. There was like way too many ghouls. Well, your trousers are really tight. You okay? Anyway, there was like 500 ghouls, and I helped him with the 500 ghouls, and then I guess that made it safe so all you guys came in. How come you didn't help that guy before? What was up with that? Nice coat. How old are you? Anyway, nice seeing you all. What's in here? Hey, there's like grenades just in a box here. Does anyone know about that? Is everyone? There's like just oil. Like, can this stuff blow up? If I shoot this, will this blow up? Oh god! Oh god! There's a fire! Oh no god! Everybody, the ship's on fire! Oh no! It went out. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, drinks. What's going on here? Vodka, ale. Oh, you still talking about that thing? I saw some simps. They were really hard to deal with. I can't really say simps very well. What's in your pockets? Oh, never mind. I can't get in your pockets. They're like, his pockets are like zip tight. Oh, look, I found some more vodka. Hey, this isn't what the world... Is this what we think the world looks like? Let me look at this. Russia's really big. Britain's weirdly detailed. Hang on. What else is going on? We got Antarctica. Africa's actually, I mean, it's warped, but that's closer to an accurate Africa than out of a lot of globes I've seen. Australia looks kind of weird. New Zealand looks terrible. What about the Pacific? There's almost no detail in the Pacific. There's no Hawaii. I'm pretty sure there's no... Oh, you done talking? Hey, I'm new!
The people of the Commonwealth.
If you cared about them, you'd leave them to their own devices.
Leaving them to their own devices is what reduced this metropolis to ruins in the first place. I'm a bit surprised that you don't realize that by now.
Oh, shut up.
I hope this isn't another Brotherhood morals lecture.
Not at all. In fact, it's clear from Paladin Dance's report that you understand our core values.
Your core values of shooting hundreds of ghouls.
Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers.
Oh, of course he is.
You couldn't get a better recommendation.
You left him to die.
From this
You left him here to die.
I'm granting you the rank of knight.
I think that's his rank, isn't it?
Befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle.
Can I summon you? Can I summon you to battle?
A knight? What is this? The Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again.
Oh, shut up.
In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
You're clipping for your coat. That's how you've been designed as a character. The designers of your character decided to not solve that issue. That's atrocious. I know it's hard to do stuff like that. It's really hard to stop clipping, but that's bad. That's really bad. Like someone doesn't give a shit. Right, okay. So I guess, hang on, do I have a quest? Does it say to do anything with the quest? Oh, report to Paladin Dance. Okay. When do I get to summon vertebrates? I feel like I need to do at least a quest with them or something. True solution of animation. If you can't, don't show it. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to just make, instead of it going there, just move it so it goes in front, so it hit, or even, I don't know. I want to crack out fucking Blender. I feel like I could give it a good go, right? I'm just like when someone pours a glass out, it usually isn't shown directly. Yeah. Or there was a thing I was watching with what game was it now? What's the one with Norman Reedus in it? Norman Reedus and his son Mingus Reedus. Mingus Reedus isn't in it. I was just remembering the name of his son. Not called Death Stranding, is it? Is that what it's called? Death Stranding. Yeah, Death Stranding. That's again just a fucking shit name. It should be called Amazon 2. The plight of a worker in the year 20. I don't know. It should be called Big BBs Make Everything Weird. I don't know. It should be called anything. Death Stranding. You're stranded, I guess, because all the roads are busted. But what was it I was trying to say about him? Oh yeah, there's a point where he zips up a bag with a body in it, and the camera pans away from it, and immediately I was like, you don't know how to animate. You don't know how to make that work. You've decided, you've elected to not do that because it's too difficult. It's funny. I mean, you see stuff like that in everything, like films, TV. There's more. Yeah, just being in theater, like my experience is, it's kind of amazing how much like shit the back of the stage looks like compared to the front. Because it doesn't have to look good. It just has to, you know, stay standing or whatever. Hey everybody, these are important ship controls. What does this big wheel do?
We can talk later.
Funny if you could just spin it and the whole thing goes whoa. Yeah, no, I need to find Paladin Danse wherever the fuck he is. Let me go load this gun off screen from it. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of things, even in first person stuff that often does stuff like that. The strand is meant to represent the connection a person can make and how the connection strands are made through the postal service. I mean, the fucking American Postal Service literally defended democracy last election, right? In a pretty major way. Whereas ours just fucking got privatized. There's report to Paladin Danse, but it says, is he on the ground? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Is there a summary? On the main deck. I never remember. I always get lost the first time I'm here because I remember you gotta go for the door, then you gotta go for the fucking ladder or whatever. It's not worth the effort, really. That's why it's rarely done. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of like shortcut or something, but I just feel like, and again, like I don't do this. It's not my job. I imagine it takes hours and hours of work. So if someone who did do this job heard me say this, they'll be like, "You don't know what you're talking about." But it makes me feel very undervalued as a consumer. If it feels like they don't give a shit, that they expect me to do the work to make their game look good, and I'm like, if that's the attitude that you're gonna have, why have you chosen this level of graphical fidelity? Why haven't you chosen something that looks a bit shitter so it's easier to animate? It just, I don't know. Oh, this is all of Elder Maxon's stuff. He fucking loves his vodka, doesn't he? Brazil's all warped. You know, the reason that the UK is probably one of the most defined bits on this, although Iceland looks like shit, is because they know that we'll complain. Yeah, because Spain is fucking absorbed into... I mean, I guess this is potentially a map from the future, although wait, that wouldn't make sense. The Mediterranean would still exist, unless it's just an alternate Earth. It's, I don't know, that's a bad job. I know I'm really picking apart the game here for essentially no reason, but are you Paladin Danse? Are you Paladin Danse?
I'll administer your exam.
Oh, I love this voice actor.
And Elder Maxon.
Playing just over for 420. Oh yeah. Well, there's 428, so you're 8 minutes late. Oh, I can pick up some of this stuff. Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, no, I need to talk to Danse, and he tells me to come back here and get a checkup.
I'll administer your exam.
Administer your exam. Now, this is a cool place because you get a very easy repeatable quest to turn in folders and stuff. Paladin Danse.
Paladin.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Oh, it went fantastic. I definitely didn't annoy everybody.
He sounds pretty delusional to me. You don't actually buy everything he's saying, do you?
You shouldn't judge Maxon on his words alone. His actions prove his sincerity.
Oh dear. Oh no.
How much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw
I love how much they talk about you screwing up with the Brotherhood, and then you can literally just say, "Ah, fuck you," and they're fine with it.
I'm not comfortable being watched so closely.
Well, you better get used to it. If you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood of Steel, you're going to have to adjust to the military way of life.
No, I don't.
Now, I know
I got literally no schedule. I can come in and out as I please.
But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially
I'll be sure to introduce myself to every single individual one of the Brotherhood Initiative initiate characters. Sorry, because you know we'll definitely be seeing them again. I'll remember their name and I'll know who they are.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
Send MacCready to Red. Sorry, MacCready. Wait, no, I don't want to actually do that. Oh fuck! He went. He's going anyway. No, no, no! Come back! Come back!
Okay.
There you are.
I need to fix your power armor once you're here.
Time to hit the road.
I knew you couldn't live without me.
I'm not sure why you'd want to travel with this
insubordinate civilian.
But it's your decision.
Yeah. Sorry, Dance. I couldn't hear you over all that clank.
You're wearing the clank stuff too. Yeah, go to Red Rocket. Is that going to stop me from being able to do the quest? Ah, probably. That's not what I'm here for.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago.
Recall the scene at the start of DMC. Dead. No, I don't know what that is. Where the protag puts on his jacket was portrayed really well, even though it used camera tricks, showing up close of his arms going through the sleeves. He wasn't actually putting it on. Got be right back 20 minutes, got raid the grocery store. I might not be streaming when you get back if it's in 20 minutes. I might be ending soonish. Just because otherwise I'll just tire myself out. Right, MacCready.
Hey.
What do you want?
Go.
Go check that out.
That's not how it works, is it?
Hey.
Need something?
I need you to...
Here.
Easy.
Fuck, it's not working. Hang on. There's supposed to be a chat option to tell them to get out of the power armor.
Here's that ammo.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No
This
problem.
stream, by the way, it's awesome. Get a bunch of new views. Yeah, we just seem to get like loads of followers and like cool people as well. So I was like, huh?
Heads up.
Give me all of your power armor pieces, please.
Open for business.
What we got? Rated power armor, T60, T60, T60. Here we go. And then I get in this one. I'm sure I had 2 arms. I think I only got 1 arm off him, so I need to go get another arm. Right, out we go. Let me just trade with him again.
Look alive.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
No, I guess. Oh, guess that was it. Right, let's fix this.
Ad Victorium, sister.
Repair. Yes. 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 Oh no, I need more steel. There should be steel here, right? There should be loads of fucking... They seem to just let me pick up whatever I want anyway, so... Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Although I think it was funny, I could pick up everything, but I couldn't pick up Elder Maxon's stuff. There must be a point where he lets you, right? Because they never like to put... They never like to have stuff that belongs to somebody... and not have you able to get it if there's like a relationship thing that can happen. Not necessarily. I don't mean like dating Elder Maxon, but I mean like if I do enough quests, maybe. Well, they might just be intended for when you kill him.
I didn't join up to impress everyone.
Alright, easy night. I didn't mean anything by it. Our usual recruits tend to be wastelanders, and you don't look like one of them.
Yes, I do.
Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Specifically the crotch.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys.
She only works on the
I
crotch.
just fixed up a pretty decent T60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that was fairly quick. Is this the set of armor? No, this is the one. Is this better than the other set of armor? 150, 150, 300. I mean, it certainly looks better than whatever the fuck this is. No, it's about the same. Oh no, that's actually slightly worse. So I guess this is MacCready's new set of gear then. What does it take to upgrade it? Already upgraded. Don't have enough for anything else. Well, that's fine. MacCready! Get in. Where are you? What are you doing?
Look alive.
Get in this power armor. That's yours now. Like he sprints. He's like, yeah, sure thing, boss.
If I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have to do 100 push-ups.
Hello.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan.
Proctor
The
Tegan.
powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the
You could make a factory, right? We do know how to, right?
The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy.
See, I like this guy more because he seems less Brotherhood.
With the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet.
Oh, yeah. His quest is to essentially recruit settlements for the Brotherhood. Which I'm not gonna do because at some point I'll have to betray them. Almost, I don't know if ever. Well, I guess I don't know if I'll betray them. I suppose I don't know how this game will end. Because presumably I'll get to a point where like that all matters. Can I upgrade this? No, I can't. What am I forgetting? Oh, it's their little secret place where they play video games. It's all my stuff now. Although I should be careful because occasionally you'll get like a run of like cheap items and then you'll get one slightly expensive item and that'll be just enough to be over the thing of ownership, so they'll count it as stealing. I don't think I remember that happening here, but like that was constantly a thing in Skyrim all the time. You know, all you do is you pick up one camera and a ship full of robots and they'd hate you forever. Well, they didn't seem to want to fight me when I went past on the vertibird, but also, like, I don't think they would have any way of knowing it was me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've got my own thing. Scorchy storage. I got my own beds.
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
Oh, and there's other things. Oh, mini nukes. Just 3 of them hanging about. Actually, I need to check to see if there's magazines. Oh, that's an interesting map, isn't it? Is there any around? I kind of expect to be one in the Prydwen because I know that there's one, at least one in the Institute. I don't remember if there's one in the Railroad, but I'm surprised there's not one here. Basically, I guess there's like Yeah, no. Yeah, because there's a whole thing about like, because of certain quest orders, there's some magazines that you can actually lose the opportunity to get. But I think the main one was just the Institute. Right, they want me to talk to Quaylen and Captain Cade. I thought that was spelled a different way for a second. Are you on this floor? You're on this floor, aren't you? Because this is, yeah, this guy.
You finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
No.
Can it wait?
That's fine. But I can't clear you for active duty until... Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm ready.
Excuse me, Captain Cade.
Ah, you're back. Good. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Funny if I just said no again and just keep going in the fucking loop. You ready for your medical exam? No. Fine.
Best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions.
Wait, everyone's sick?
Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
I've had like 100 diseases.
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually.
If they're
It's
riddled
not
with
unusual
STDs.
for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so...
so fucking answer my question.
Come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease.
There's no option to say yes. I don't remember. I'll just say I don't
Honestly,
remember.
I don't remember.
I do remember though.
You don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects.
I've had so many parasites. I've had every parasite.
And please, answer honestly.
My muscles are
Have
just
you ever had
tapeworms.
sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Please say there's a yes. There's a that happens often. Not my type. Never. Sarcastic. What? This game doesn't have any choices. It doesn't let you say you fucked a ramen. I hate this. I'm uninstalling.
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided morals
fuck off.
isn't Brotherhood material. So what about
Even militaries that don't try to encourage that, to be honest. Fine, I'll just say no. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties.
Sounds a bit like Patrick Stewart.
If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Yes, number one. Oh, great, hot, right. No hesitation. I already took some of the cool stuff in here. Vodka again. What's the Elder Maximus decreed that everyone will be fucking blasted on vodka at any possible opportunity, especially the Doctor.
Please state the nature of your medical.
Ah, there's a Star Trek reference. Kitty cat. Hello, I would like to get the quest off you.
Here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting.
I work in a library, so I have to have glasses.
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes.
My name is Nerdy Nerdington. I just love books.
Under normal circumstances,
He's also an interesting voice actor.
the proper orientation of my department.
Palmer Crushes is mentioned as amusing Fallout 2 NPC shout I'm fond of. Oh, okay. So everything's just a reference to a previous Fallout game.
I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents.
This one's actually a pretty good quest because you very often come across places where there's folders, and basically there's like a 1 in 10 chance or whatever that it'll be one of the folders that they're looking for. So you can just do that quest like a million times and get loads of caps and loads of XP. It's great. Well, you got dog food if you have a cat. To be fair, actually, my parents' first cat, or first cat as a couple, they got introduced to it because it started eating the dog foods of the dog that they had at the time. So I guess they can eat dog food, although, you know, if they're hungry. I'm not sure the Fallout 4 line was a reference directly I want to bring up. I'm 100% sure it is. I don't think they say a single word that's been in a previous game without it intentionally being a reference. I mean, we had a fucking Star Trek Voyager reference there. There really no magazines here. Take that. No desk fans for you. Is there anything else I need to do here? Oh, I guess I need to do whatever the next step on the quest is. Meet with Elder. Ah, fuck. Yeah, oh, he's gonna make me kill the super mutants, isn't he? And then do I get to call the vertebrates? I might set that up for the next stream. Seeing as we're getting close to 5 hours, and I keep trying to make the stream 4 hours. Now Maxim. Oh, that's right. He's doing his villain thing where he stands on the tall thing and he goes, "Look at this awful thing," which is funny because then later the Institute leader does that as well. Woo. Hello, Daddy Maxim, are you here? Hi.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach.
I saw a video where someone brought Strong here and he's just like, "I hate super mutants," and Strong's just right next to him just watching.
I want you to head over there. Wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
I mean, they will anyway.
Now, we have a
Although I guess McCready doesn't like super
fully
mutants.
armed and ready to depart.
I like Strong, even though Strong doesn't like people. Or the humans anyway. Right, there we go. Can I see them? Probably not. I know it counts as we're in the same map. So if in theory, if you can jump off with your power armor. But I'm not wearing any power armor, so I shouldn't do that right now. Where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I would like to go down, please. See, that's them saving time. Even though they do have an animation for it. They could set it up. It wouldn't be that difficult. But it's just it's a door vertibird. It's not a real thingy thing. This place is fucking full of loot. I wonder if it I wonder if it has all this, like if you get here before they show up. I imagine there's not like ammo things everywhere, right? It certainly wouldn't be loads of Brotherhood people. Woo! Amazing. Ooh, even flamer fuel. Right, make sure I save. Yeah, I don't remember if it's this quest specifically, but I have a feeling that by completing it, they give you like special access to like these flare grenades or something, which can summon a vertibird. Which I think is maybe only one vertibird at a time. But what I'm thinking is, if I get a few of them, I can throw them at Sanctuary, and they can fly around and get blown up, and then I can throw it over and they can fly around until they run out of raiders. Is my hope at least, but like. That's kind of only like one part of the plan. I think I can make more robots. For some reason it wasn't letting me. I might have to finagle something or fix something to see if that works. Palin Dance is already there. Piper I think I sent there as well. No, she might have gone back to Diamond City. I'm not actually no, she'll be there, I think. I don't know, I'll have to check that. I'm trying to think if there's any other companions. Potentially I could go and get Strong, but the thing is, you're very trapped in the building where he is. And there's a lot of super mutants, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm able to do that. Oh, that looks fun. I don't think what other companions. I haven't done the thing with Hancock yet, I suppose. That would be good. Just get as many companions. Just get as many companions in Red Rocket as possible. Arm them up with. Ooh, hello. Just a stray mini nuke. You know, it's not like they're important or anything. I think I can just build on this. I've got to actually access the thing. If I do this, does it do anything? Oh, it does. You can just immediately build. Oh, that's brilliant, because then I can build myself a little shortcut. Yeah, if we start there, and then we connect. There we go. Oh, we don't have much wood in here, but like that did at least get me down. Put all my junk in here. There we go. All right. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do next stream. We're gonna attack Fort Strong. Hopefully, we might have to do more Brotherhood quests, but hopefully that'll be enough. And then maybe within the same stream, potentially, we'll set up to get the fight against Sanctuary, which might end up being a stream after, because I don't know how much work that's gonna be. And then if we can get Sanctuary, we can get access to all sorts of stuff. I need to start trying to be strong enough to actually get magazines out of places, because there were a lot of places I was just ignoring because I was like, there's no Backstreet Apparel, because there's just so many raiders in there. But I'm kind of getting to the point where my stats are enough where like I can actually potentially take them on, especially with this gun. Unusually, didn't expect it to be as strong. If I can get a legendary version of this that's got something on it as well, I'll basically be unstoppable, right? I never normally use this gun, because what usually happens is I end up getting something that's like such a strong sniper, that just ends up being my whole thing. Oh look, there's super mutants over there. Well, that's fun. Yep. Just one more save, and I guess I'll find someone to raid. Try and figure that one out. I need some sort of like goodbye screen or something. I really like Slashy's thing, because it's got music and it's got a little credit thing, and then it shows the person that's about to get raided. I think that's kind of cool. Who can I raid? There's a few people. Alright, I'm just looking to see. I follow. Oh, Slashy's on. Fucking raid Slashy. Why not? There we go. Slashy 101. Well, thank you. Oh, you get back. Ah, just as I'm ending. But we're gonna go to Slashy, which if you've not met, Slashy's wonderful. I love Slashy. Slashy's a good friend of mine. Probably one of my best friends. One of my best friends who's a streamer on Twitch. Very cool person. Knows basically everything about OBS. It's incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate people coming in. You know, I love streaming. I like doing stuff for people, right? I'm really pleased to have a captive audience. I'm very excited about how many people show up and stuff like that. It's really nice. That's really cool. So thank you so much. And I'm glad I'm able to bring you this stuff. I will be very shortly putting the VOD on YouTube. Let me see if I can throw the YouTube in before we have to go. Oops, it's just at Hughes of Rosemary. Or I can just do it like this. Here we go. I've been putting all of the Fallout VODs on there. There's also some Disco Elysium VODs, but I don't think those will be as good. But that's where they'll be. Every single time I have one, I'll upload a new one. You can see all the old stuff. You can see anything you missed. Thank you very much. Let's go.